Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. It is Double or Dong 2022. We are here. We've got quite the fucking card set up for us today. In fact, I haven't even pulled it up. So here we are. We've got the card up today. I hope you're ready. Transition. I'm glad you liked it. All right, we're ready. I think everything is situated. Ladies and gentlemen, our first match will be beginning shortly. Here we go. It is, of course, the Trash Man versus Matt from Wii Sports. Matt looking to avenge his loss from Wrestledong. Trash Man, of course, went on a tear. This is a Money in the Dong qualifier match. Of course.
What does that mean?
Money in the Dong will be happening later tonight. A 6-man ladder match to determine the first ever Money in the Dong holder. The holder of the Money in the Dong briefcase will be able to cash in anywhere, anytime for a world championship match. But in order to get into that ladder match, we've got to go through some qualifiers. All of these matches, these first six matches will be Money in the Dong qualifiers. The winners will be moving on to the Money in the Dong ladder match. Here he comes now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trash Man, Frank Reynolds.
Trash Man is here, entering the ring, ready to fight for a chance at the Money in the Dong briefcase. Of course, inside said briefcase is a contract guaranteeing a world title match anywhere, anytime.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 270 pounds,
Matt, of course, entering the ring now. He had a pretty dismal showing at Wrestledong, hoping to redeem himself here with a Money in the Dong qualifying match. He has been working out, gotten a little swole since last time, choosing to go back to his boxing roots. Of course, Matt, well known as one of the toughest bosses in Wii Sports in terms of boxing, choosing to return to that form here. We'll see if it does him any favors. Ladies and gentlemen, the first Money in the Dong qualifier match is underway. Trash Man immediately with a strike, going right for a back suplex right to Matt, dropping him on the back of his head, followed by a ground and pound with strikes. Trash Man already going up to the top rope. Dive right to Matt, though that seemed to hurt both competitors. It seems that Trash Man recovered much better than Matt. Oh, but Matt kicks Trash Man off. Matt perhaps looking for some sort of momentum here, and a power bomb to the Trash Man. Matt going up to the top rope now. He's halfway across the ring, but he lands a splash. What a beautiful splash. Followed by another one, standing splash that time. Going for another, but Trash Man quickly rolls out of the way. Went to the well one too many times. Trash Man, whoa, what a beautiful spine buster to Matt. But Matt quickly recovers. Back elbow to Matt. Trash Man not about to let Matt gain any momentum, but Matt rolls Trash Man over, pounding with the forearms. Kicking Matt off. This match is back and forth. Trash Man slamming Matt's head into the mat. The actual Matt, not Matt the wrestler. A deadlift. The strength of Trash Man on display as he power slams Matt. Matt perhaps a little dazed after all this offense from Trash Man. He's tried his best to get his momentum coming back, but Trash Man has stopped him every step of the way. Trashman lifting Matt up. What a strike, turning him around. Going for a back suplex, switching into a Uranagi at the last second. Ground and pound strikes from the Trashman, now stunning Matt. Going again. Oh, but Matt rolls over. Forearm strikes to the Trashman. Matt up to the top rope as Trashman slowly begins to stir. Trashman back to his feet. Matt. Oh, Trashman catches him into a power slam. What a beautiful counter. Trashman now belly to belly suplex. Stunning Matt. Stomp and a kick. Strikes from the Trashman. Now trying to determine what to do. He goes for the pin. Could this be enough to put Matt away? No. Kick out. Matt's still in this thing. Stunned, though, from the offense of the Trashman, but a kick right to the top of the head. Fireman's carry position. Trashman back elbows to Matt, trying to escape. He does. What a beautiful suplex. Trashman's holding him up for a long time. The suspense of the stalling suplex. And finally, he comes back down as all the blood rushed to Matt's head. Perhaps a little dazed after that move. Or perhaps not, as he swipes the feet from underneath Trashman. And a jumping splash. Can we see another? There's two jumping splashes. Going for a kick, but Trashman rolls over and a beautiful clothesline. Matt catches the foot into a dragon screw. Trashman perhaps going for a kick, but Matt caught it this time. What a counter. Matt now. Can we see an Alabama slam? We do. An Alabama slam from Matt. Lifting Trashman up. Punch after punch. We see those boxing roots coming back. Matt up to the top rope as Trashman is stunned on the floor. Diving elbow drop from Matt. Going for the pin now. Could that be enough to put Trashman Frank Reynolds away? There's the 2 count. No, a kick out. A kick out. 2.5. Matt trying to determine what to do next. He's gripping the shoulder and that pressure point, perhaps trying to make Trashman tap out. Trashman, though, quickly escapes. A shoulder block from Matt, quickly stopping any of Trashman's momentum. Stomping on the back of the elbow. And going again for that standing splash, but Trashman rolls out of the way this time. Matt perhaps going for that standing splash too often. Now it's a strike game. Ooh, a side backbreaker twice before simply throwing Trashman away. Matt's strength on full display here. A deadlift followed by a dominator. Trashman not looking so hot, perhaps in deep trouble. Matt pulling Trashman to the middle of the ring, now going for the pin. Is that enough for Matt to move on to Money in the Dong? No, a kick out. Trashman is still in this match. Matt lifting him up, kick, and there's the knockout punch. The knockout blow. Could that be enough? It's not enough. 2. No, Trashman kicks out. Trashman kicks out. Matt thought he had him. Matt thought that was going to be the end of the match after that knockout blow, but Trashman somehow managed to get the shoulder up. Now a kick to the side of Matt's head, followed by another ground and pound of strikes. Trashman showing his striking skill. Slamming Matt's head down onto the wrestling ring. I don't want to call it the mat again. A kick to the lower back of Matt, followed by those slams again. Matt perhaps now completely unsure of what to do. After the Trashman kicked out of his knockout blow, a deadlift power slam from the Trashman. But there's a rope break. Matt's foot was under the rope. Ref caught it. Those ground and pounds again. Matt's head cannot be feeling good. Again, Trashman going, perhaps trying to look for some sort of knockout victory. Focusing on the head of Matt. Trying to daze, confuse him. But a military press, Matt manages to escape. Matt now electric chair position. Trashman does not like where he's at, slips out. Strike to the back of the head. Trashman now gut wrench. What a gut wrench slam. Trashman seems to have an answer for everything that Matt throws at him. And a lift of a knee right into the nose of Matt. Matt is stunned on the floor, motionless, as Trash Man hits a beautiful splash from the top rope. Trash Man now waiting as Matt slowly begins to stir. Trash Man now powerbomb position, a spin, and a sit out. Is that enough? The spinning sit out powerbomb from Trash Man. No, Matt kicks out. Matt kicks out. Trash Man can't believe it. Trash Man pacing towards the top rope, not quite determining what he wants to do, I guess. There we go. I think he's figured it out. I think he was a little concerned. Matt kicks him out of the way. Oh, I love this game. Matt showing off his striking skill now. Dropping him onto the top rope. What a beautiful stun gun. That was a sick moonwalk, though. I agree. Fireman's carry, Death Valley driver. The Death Valley driver from Trash Man. Is that enough to put Matt away? Death Valley driver out of nowhere. No, Matt barely pushes the shoulder up, but it was enough for the ref to stop the count. Trash Man now perhaps looking for another spinning sit-out powerbomb, looking to put this match away. Going for the pin, ref in position. 2. No! Matt kicks out again! Matt kicks out again after 2 spinning sit-out powerbombs. Trash Man looking for a back elbow drop and misses. There's those side backbreakers again from Matt. Throwing the Trash Man away there. Matt somehow still in this match after all the abuse he has taken. Now it's become a striking game. Trash Man now. Beautiful textbook neck breaker. Punches to Matt's head there. Perhaps a little bit of frustration on the Trash Man side, knowing that he couldn't put Matt away with 2 spinning sit-out power bombs. Matt now somehow still has enough left in the tank to get into a striking war with Frank Reynolds. Irish whip into the corner. What can we see? Matt lifting up. Oh, but Trash Man sneaks out on another neck breaker. Trash Man now up to the top rope as Matt gets to his feet. Trash Man thinking better of it. Perhaps he was halfway across the ring. Oh, going for a spine buster, but Matt catches him with an elbow. Clothesline in the corner. Trash Man kicking right into the gut of Matt. Move after move, counter after counter. Carrying the Trash Man now, slamming him into the corner and then throwing him to the middle of the ring. Matt now, that standing splash again. A move that Matt likes to continue to go to here. Eyeing and targeting the torso of Trash Man. Trash Man slowly getting to his feet. Matt waiting. Another knockout punch. There it is. Another knockout blow. Is that enough to put the Trash Man away? 1, 2. No, the Trash Man gets the shoulder up. Gets the shoulder up. Only a 2 count. Matt now up to the top rope. What can he do to put the Trash Man away? 2 knockout blows were not enough. Matt thinking better of it as Trash Man is halfway across the ring. A knee lift to the gut from Trash Man. Irish whip into the corner. And back elbow strikes. 1, 2. Knocking Matt down to the floor. Trash Man going for the pin, hoping those back elbow strikes were enough. No, a kick out from Matt. Trash Man can't believe it. That was a close one. Matt perhaps losing every bit of fight that he's got. Diving elbow drop from the Trash Man. Going for another kick. Matt gets up. Oh, and a beautiful boss man slam from the Trash Man there. Catching Matt. Oh, and he's going for a camel clutch submission. If he can't pin Matt, he's going to make him tap. If he can't pin him, he's going to make him tap. And he taps. Matt taps out. The Trash Man moves on to the Money in the Dong ladder match later tonight.
Here is your winner, Trash Man, Frank Reynolds.
What an amazing starting match we had. First match tonight, and it was a barn burner. Trash Man wins out, moves on to the Money in the Dong ladder match. Meanwhile, Matt is done for the night. What a fight that was, my friends. What a fight. All right, that was our first match of the night. Quite a... Oh, do I have to do the payouts? You're right. Hang on. Where's my Twitch? I have like 3 things on this now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's old. Hang on. Refresh my Twitch dashboard real quick. Here we are. Choose prediction outcome. Holy shit, no one voted for Matt. All right, Trash Man is our winner. As we move on, continuing with the Money in the Dong qualifying matches, we've got one hell of a match coming up. We're getting there, though. Okay, here we go. Almost set up. What a match. This is something. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next Money in the Dong qualifying match is coming up. It is, of course, Macho Alice versus Joker. All right, here we go. Let me pull up my stuff here. Macho Alice versus Joker. Macho Alice with a 50-50 winning record, going 2-2 in Wrestledongia. Joker, however, going 1-2. We will see which one of these competitors will move on. Also, I know the Sophia's Shop match music is still playing. I've actually replaced all of the copyrighted audio that normally plays in the menus with Sophia's Shop. So if you continue to hear that, that's like our little menu theme. Okay. Trash Man moving on to 4-2. I can't believe it. While Matt falls to 0-3.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown. Weighing in at 268 pounds, Macho Alice!
Macho Alice, of course, had a strong showing at Wrestledongia. Could not come out with the full victory, but still very impressive. Joker has no hat in this ring. Looking to continue her impressive moves, or impressive match record, I guess, by moving on to the Money in the Dong ladder match. But in order to do that, she will have to first get through Joker.
And his opponent from Japan, weighing in at 178 pounds, the chosen one.
Of course, Joker here in a bit of a bind, as the size difference is extremely paramount in this match. It will most likely come into play. Joker, a fair bit smaller than Macho Alice. Macho Alice's strength has been evident throughout her time in Wrestledong. Ladies and gentlemen, the next Money in the Dong qualifying match is about to begin. Here we go. Macho Alice versus Joker. Immediate lockup as Macho Alice throws Joker into the corner. Joker quickly coming back with a back elbow. Another forearm strike. Macho Alice strengths through that one, though. And a back elbow from Macho Alice herself. Joker quickly sliding out of the grip of Macho Alice. Knowing the only way to beat Macho Alice is with speed, he will surely lose the strength battle. A running clothesline from Macho Alice. Ooh, but a single leg drop kick from Joker there sends Macho Alice off her feet. Going for another clothesline, Joker quickly reverses. Followed by a springboard DDT. What a beautiful thing. Macho Alice, though, not to be outdone. A beautiful arm wrench sending Joker to the floor. Another single leg drop kick. This match is fast paced. A kick to the head of Joker. Macho Alice now showing her strength, lifting Joker up and simply throwing him into the corner. Macho Alice. Oh, what a beautiful throw. Oh, but a kick to the head stops any momentum. Joker now lifting Macho Alice to her feet. Going for a forearm strike. Macho Alice stops that. A kick into a super. Oh, what a beautiful swinging neck breaker there. Macho Alice has got Joker in her grasp. Snake eyes right on the top rope, on the top corner turnbuckle. But a kick to the head. Again, Joker with those kicks. Deadly. A soccer ball kick right to the small of the back. And another. But Macho Alice quickly gets out of the way and a diving shoulder thrust, sending Joker to the floor. Belly to belly suplex from Macho Alice. Now, ground and pound striking Joker. Forearm strikes now. Elbow strikes. Strike after strike now. Joker, though, an arm wrench sending Macho Alice to the mat. Followed by slamming her face into it. Joker now going to the top rope. Macho Alice lying flat on her back. A splash from Joker. Could that be enough to put her away? Joker does not go for the pin. Instead, a standing moonsault. Joker, of course, extremely quick, but if Macho Alice can get the upper hand, this could be over in seconds. Hammerlock. Reverse DDT from Joker. This match has been back and forth, fast-paced, but even, as Joker pulling Macho Alice into the corner, lifting her up to the top rope. Oh, going for her Corona. Macho Alice managed to hang onto the ropes, and Joker fell flat, but a reverse DDT. And a fist drop. You could even say she'll never see it coming. Another fist drop from Joker. And one more. Finally stunning Macho Alice. Kick to the back of the head. What a beautiful drop kick. Macho Alice is stunned, but she managed to stop any momentum that Joker had. Oh, Joker now. A head wrench. Wrenching her neck back. Holding her face. Pulling it back. This is some sort of submission. Macho Alice, though, manages to slip out. Hopefully that didn't do enough damage to Macho Alice. What do we got here? A Northern Light suplex! A Northern Light suplex that could spell the end for Joker, followed by the final cut. The final cut. Is that it? Ref in position. 1, 2. No! Joker gets the shoulder up. That Northern Light suplex came out of nowhere, followed by the final cut right into the pin. Joker perhaps stunned. That was a vicious move, one of Macho Alice's best. Lifting Joker up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's in position for the Muscle Buster. She hits it. She hits the Muscle Buster. Now lifting Joker up. Another Northern Light suplex going for the pin. Ref perfectly in position. Oh, but Joker gets the shoulder up. Joker gets the shoulder up. Somehow still in this match as Macho Alice goes for an arm bar now, but Joker manages to get his foot under the rope. Back elbow now, striking combo from Joker, but Macho Alice comes back with a vicious chop to the chest. Macho Alice perhaps going for something, but a little too slow there. Joker quickly managing to reverse. Lifting Macho Alice to her feet. Going on to the defense, that was not wise. Macho Alice is, of course, excellent at grappling as she drops with another snake eyes to Joker. Oh, but a jawbreaker from Joker there. Match back and forth, looking for another hammerlock. Reverse DDT, he hits it. Joker realizing perhaps the only way that he's going to be able to win this match is through a submission. Oh, but a beautiful Kapu kick there. Has that stunned Macho Alice enough for Joker to move on to Money in the Dong? Ref in position, looking at the shoulders too. No! Shoulder up from Macho Alice. She's not ready to give up that easy. It's sippy time. Oh, but Joker's got a submission. Joker's got her in a submission. Oh, Joker is wrenching back. Joker's wrenching back with that submission. Is it going to be enough? No, Joker lets it up. I saw the sippy. Got the sippy. Joker, of course, going to the top rope. Oh, a standing moonsault. What a beautiful move as Joker goes for the pin. Is it enough to put Macho Alice away? No, another shoulder up. Breaking the pin count. Only at 2. Joker lifting Macho Alice to her feet. Irish whip into the corner. A splash. Where's Joker going now? Oh, a beautiful springboard elbow drop from Joker. Sounded like you needed it. Thank you. Going for a kick there, stunning Macho Alice. Handspring moonsault. Uh-oh, is that enough? Is Macho Alice out of Money in the Dong? No! No! Macho Alice gets the shoulder up. Joker is incensed. He cannot believe it. He cannot believe that the handspring moonsault was not enough to put Macho Alice away. Macho Alice with a jawbreaker and a running clothesline. Going for a jumping knee lift, but Joker rolls out of the way, trying his best to capture the momentum that he once had. Beautiful springboard tornado DDT from halfway across the ring. Macho Alice unfazed arm wrench, slamming Joker onto the mat, followed by a stomp onto the back elbow. Showing off her strength. Now Macho Alice going to the top rope. What she possibly have in store? Oh, a jumping knee lift, slamming the knee down onto the Joker's head as she goes for the pin. Is that going to be it? No, Joker kicks out. Joker kicks out. Another jumping knee lift. That one may have busted Joker open. We may see some color here, folks. Punch after punch now. Macho Alice targeting that weakness. Macho Alice sent to the outside. Joker quickly following. This match has spilled out of control already. Joker perhaps trying to feint a punch multiple times. Macho Alice not falling for it. Now both competitors staring at each other from each side of the ring. The count moving on. This is perhaps a little bit of mind games, or perhaps they're stuck because this game is great. Hey, it gives me a chance to get some water. They will likely get in before the count ends. If they don't, I will take control. There they are. As both competitors enter the ring once the ref gets to a 6 count. Macho Alice slamming Joker into the corner, followed by climbing up to the top rope. Joker motionless in the middle of the ring. Ooh, but Macho Alice beckoning Joker up. Oh, but Joker catches her into a power slam. What a beautiful maneuver. Beautiful maneuver, stopping Macho Alice's momentum. Macho Alice slowly getting to her feet after that maneuver. God, oh my God. Macho Alice managed to change Joker's target and send him to the outside. Once he got back in, a beautiful belly-to-belly suplex. Joker, though, quickly coming back with a running clothesline, a kick to the top of Joker's head from Macho Alice. Macho Alice catching him before he can do any sort of springboard off the ropes. Going perhaps another snake eyes. She hits it. His poor balls. Now here comes that patented ground and pound. The striking game from Macho Alice on point. Ooh, Joker quickly getting a dragon screw in. Trying his best to get back into this match after that vicious spill to the outside. Joker now up to the top rope. Macho Alice motionless. A beautiful splash from Joker. Joker immediately transitioning into a pin, hooking the leg. No, Macho Alice gets the shoulder up. Pin count broken as Joker slams Macho Alice's face into the mat. Macho Alice going for a diving shoulder thrust, but Joker moved out of the way. Oh, a beautiful neck breaker. Where's Joker's gun? This is in Smash Ultimate. Guns apparently not allowed in professional wrestling matches, even though that's happened. Sort of. It was a play gun. It was funny. It was Japanese. Macho Alice up to the top, up to her feet now. Joker looking perhaps a reverse DDT. Oh no, a stunner. A stunner. Is that going to be it for Macho Alice here? No, a kick out at one. A kick out at one. Macho Alice, even through all the pain, manages to kick out at one. She is not about to give up that easy. Whipped into the corner there. A splash. Could we see that springboard elbow drop again? We do. Right into the gut of Macho Alice. Joker now looking to put this one away for good. But Macho Alice with the elbows tries to put a stop to that, but the Northern Lights suplex! The Northern Lights suplex! Is that enough? No! 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 Joker gets the shoulder up. Ladies and gentlemen, what a match we have for you tonight at Double or Dong 2022. Both of these competitors want in to the Money in the Dong ladder match. Macho Alice perhaps wants it more. The Muscle Buster! Is that it? Is that enough? Is that enough? No, a knee lift. Perhaps a bad move as Joker moves out of the way. Irish whip sending Macho Alice to the outside. Joker again quickly following. Ooh, a kick to the back of the leg. Another kick to the back of the leg as they vibrate intensely. Third kick to the back of the leg. Macho Alice quickly getting out of harm's way as they stare at each other from across the ring yet again. Both perhaps looking for a break after this brutal match. I love it when they do this. It's so fucking stupid. Ladies and gentlemen, what a match we have today from Macho Alice and Joker. Both competitors perhaps reasonably rested now as they both get into the ring. Joker quickly with a chop and another chop, and Macho Alice quickly blocks that one. And Joker sends Macho Alice out of the ring again, followed by a springboard splash, but Macho Alice moves out of the way. Punch after punch after punch. Macho Alice quickly capitalizing on Joker's mishap. Macho Alice now sending Joker into the apron. And there's that falling knee lift that Macho Alice has been looking for all night. Another one, but Joker moves out of the way. Do real wrestlers do that in real life? Which one are we talking about? A beautiful super kick from Joker. Yes, confirmed. Probably. You're probably right. Whatever it is, it's probably happened. Refs count up to 6 as Joker breaks the count. Now we're back to 1 as Joker has entered the ring and exited, but Joker quickly getting Macho Alice back into the ring. Macho Alice, though, quickly coming back. Another light suplex again. Macho Alice looking to put this away for good with a final cut. One more time. Macho Alice going for the pin. Is it enough? It is. Macho Alice moves on to Money in the Dong. Joker is done for the night. Is that just general wrestling thing? They have done that before. They like to get out of the ring and run around it.
Here's your winner, Macho Alice.
There have been multiple times in wrestling where I'm just like, yeah, their AI turned off. What a fight from Macho Alice and Joker. Macho Alice moving on to Money in the Dong later tonight. No.
Okay.
What a fight we had with that one, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're back. As I set up the next match. Ultimate counter to SSBU Joker is an Alice meet. That's, yeah, you know what? I'm down with that. This one's gonna be fun. Oh God. The more I've seen this match in a couple times, and it's always fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we're only 2 matches in. Of course, we've got the Money in the Dong match later tonight. We've got a triple threat grudge match between Bront, Dr. Akeem, and Automod. And of course, we will be crowning the first ever global Dong weight champion. And the main event.
It'll be me.
The main event, of course, for the World Wrestledong Championship. Flareth versus the winner of the Dong Royale later tonight. But before that, we must continue onwards with our Money in the Dong qualifying matches. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Tater himself versus Jeff Keighley. Ooh, I dropped the remote. Saved it. Both of these competitors making their debut in Wrestledong. Tater versus Jeff Keighley. Of course, this is a Money in the Dong qualifier match. Tater is here for real. Tater is here. Good. Good. Tater is here. Tater, it's time to beat the shit out of Jeff Keighley. Here we go. Tater versus Jeff Keighley, both competitors making their debut. We will see exactly how things go down.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Illinois, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Omega.
The Omega. Tater is here, of course. Making his debut tonight in the Money in the Dong qualifying match. God bless. Jeff Keighley making his debut tonight as well.
And his opponent from Canada, weighing in at 165 pounds, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley. I love this game so much. Both competitors starting with a 0-0 record here at Wrestledong, making their debut tonight for a Money in the Dong qualifying match. Winner will move on to that Money in the Dong ladder match later tonight for a chance to win a briefcase containing a contract that allows them to cash in for a world title match anytime, anywhere. True orange himbo. I actually color picked from a picture. That's why he looks so pale. Tater and Jeff Keighley, here we go. Tater immediately rolling into a knee bar. What a beautiful maneuver. Keighley perhaps doesn't know how to react, kicking Tater right into the face. What a knee bar there from Tater. Tater with a knee lift there to the side of Jeff Keighley's head. Tater in complete control early up in this matchup. Tater throwing Keighley across the ring as he climbs the top rope. Beautiful splash. Oh, but Keighley gets the knees up. Keighley gets his knees up there. Tater going for a running clothesline. Keighley blocks. Keighley, what a beautiful maneuver right into a deep arm drag. He's rumbling. Good boy, Tater. Tater lifting Jeff Keighley up, dropping him right on the top rope. Going for a stomp. Jeff Keighley quickly with a gut kick, stopping that. Looking for a dragon suplex. Tater quickly countering. Keighley now going for a splash. Somehow hits it from that position. What a maneuver. Tater, though, quickly sweeping out Jeff Keighley's feet from underneath him. Tater, ground and pound, hammer fist to Jeff Keighley. Forearm strikes following, and more hammer fists. And a stomp down onto the bicep of Jeff Keighley. Tater now whipping Jeff Keighley out of the ring. Quickly following behind, both competitors on the outside already early in this matchup. Tater stomping on the back elbow again. Keighley, though, quickly grabbing the leg into a dragon screw, trying to do his best to get back into this matchup. Going perhaps for a submission. Tater quickly squirms out of the way. Beautiful neck breaker on the outside. Dropping the knee onto Keighley. Keighley is stunned by that knee bar early in the match. He hasn't been able to recover since. Refs count up to 5 as Tater taunts Keighley from the inside of the ring. Count up to 6. Tater choosing to go back out as Keighley stirs to his feet. Tater following Keighley, stalking him like prey and predator. Keighley, though, waiting for Tater to get back into the ring, followed by a gut kick, going for another splash. That one suited him well the first time, not the second. Chops and kicks from Jeff Keighley, a strike. My goodness, what a combo. Tater finally finds a way to counter. Lifting Keighley up, dropping him onto the top rope again with a beautiful stun gun. And again, we see those hammer fists raining down from Tater. Forearm strikes and more hammer fists. Tater now showing off his strength with a deadlift right into a power slam. Lifting Jeff Keighley up, going for a drop kick. Keighley moves out of the way and brings the hammer fist of his own down. Tater slowly moving to his feet as Keighley waits from the middle rope. Keighley choosing not to jump. Tater quickly coming back with strikes. Keighley with a beautiful chop. Though Tater with a knee lift, stopping that momentum. Gut wrench slam from Tater. And a falling knee lift. Going for the pin now. Tater thinks he's done enough. Could that be true as we hit the 2? No, Keighley kicks out. Tater now lifting Jeff Keighley, looking to put this one away perhaps. Oh, the 8-second ride. He hits the 8-second ride. Now waiting for Keighley to stand. Could this be it? Pop-up powerbomb! Is that enough? Is that enough to put Keighley away? 2. No! Keighley kicks out. Keighley kicks out of the pop-up powerbomb. Keighley, oh, with a beautiful German suplex to Tater. Trying his best to get his momentum back. After that vicious beatdown from Tater. Oh, look out, look out! Keighley's got him in a triangle choke, but there's a rope break. There's a rope break. Tater did not get enough damage there. The rope saved him as Keighley tried to roll with him into a triangle choke. Oh, Keighley reverses the slam into a DDT. Now going for the pin. 2. No! Tater kicks out. Tater gets the shoulder up. Keighley now finally in control for some part of this match. Diving elbow drop, and Tater rolls out of the way. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Tater now setting up for another powerbomb, perhaps. But Keighley with a sunset flip into the pin. No, kick out at 1. That was not enough to put Tater away. Sneaky maneuver, but not enough as Keighley focuses on the arms. Tater, though, sweeping the feet out from Keighley. Deadlift slam right there from Tater to Keighley. Now stomping on the back elbow. As Tater moves to the outside, perhaps looking for a top rope as Keighley slowly stirs to his feet. Going for a double axe handle, Keighley manages to get a gut punch before it lands. Tater now showing his strength off. Military press into a gut buster. Oh my goodness. Tater up to the top rope, going for a knee lift, but Keeley moves out of the way. This match suddenly is back and forth. Keeley now with strikes to the side of Tater's head, perhaps out of frustration at the fact that Tater held control over this match for so long. A swanton bomb from Jeff Keeley. Going for the pin now, could that be it? Is that enough to put Tater away? No, a kick out. A kick out from 2. Keeley now trying to determine what he needs to do as he moves into an armbar on Tater. A submission maneuver. Is that going to be enough to put Tater away? Will Tater manage to fight through the pain as Keeley wrenches that arm back? No, lets it go, realizing he's not going to tap anytime soon. Ooh, a throw there, a back suplex throw from Tater to Keeley. And a knee lift, trying to stop any momentum that Keeley has gathered throughout the last few minutes of this match. Keeley slides out, and a quick chop block to the back of the knee. Keeley now moving to the top rope as Tater begins to stir. Another swanton to Tater. Going again for the pin. Is that going to be enough to put Tater away? No, a kick out. Another kick out at 2. Keeley now again showing the frustration, punching and punching Tater. Tater though quickly sweeps the feet out from Jeff Keeley. Keeley not to be outdone, a beautiful arm wrench slamming Tater into the mat. Now waiting for his opportunity. No, Tater moves out of the way. I don't believe it. And a springboard tornado DDT from Keeley, quickly trying to right the momentum. A snap German suplex from Jeff Keeley to Tater. Going for the pin. Is that going to be enough? That beautiful snap German suplex. Dropping Tater out on his head. No, a kick out. A kick out. Keeley can't believe it. Keeley cannot believe that that wasn't enough. But Keeley is ready. Keeley is ready. Perhaps going to look for that triangle choke again. This time, Tater's still near the ropes, but the ref is not looking. The ref is not looking. Oh, Tater taps out. Tater taps out. Jeff Keeley gets him with a triangle choke. Keeley moves on to Money in the Dong.
Here is your winner, Jeff Keeley.
Jeff Keeley, an impressive debut here tonight. Managed to defeat the fan favorite. Jeff Keeley is moving on to Money in the Dong, and Tater is done for tonight. I'm in the process of hiring Agent 47. Oh my. Now this is a world premiere. Ladies and gentlemen, what a match. Both competitors putting on an impressive display, but Tater ending up on a losing end. Flairth, you have a mission. All right, what the hell is our next match? Hang on. Ah, here we are. Oh boy, here we go. Kill the deep fake. Ladies and gentlemen, our next Money in the Dong qualifying match is about to begin. In the battle of Daddy versus Himbo, it is Rhythm versus Tile Regor. I did end the prediction, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Rhythm versus Tile Regor. Both competitors again making their debut tonight. Okay, let me see here. I just need to adjust my stuff here. And the channel prediction is the best. Oh boy, Rhythm, the samurai himself, is here. Finally making his debut for Wrestledong.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Mount Olympus. Weighing in at 242 pounds, the Samurai.
Rhythm making his debut tonight for Wrestledong. Just as excited as the crowd to see him. Of course, Rhythm being one of my first characters. Back when he was named after a Linkin Park song, oh, I'll never forget. That's why Azel is named Dazel. Because Rhythm was first called Azel, which is a Linkin Park song. He's got one hell of a fight ahead of him. Deep dong lore. I hate that term. I said it all. DDL. Deep dong lore. Excalibur is going to come bullet jumping down the walkway and slicing Tile in two. Understandable.
And his opponent from parts unknown.
After 15 years.
5 pounds.
Azel and Dazel, yeah. The world is different after I learned that. Well, I remember because there was like a Linkin Park interview and they pronounced it like Isaul or something like that, and I was like, that's stupid. 11-year-old me was like, that's stupid, so I changed it. Tao Regor making his debut here tonight alongside Rhythm. Both competitors looking for a spot in the Money in the Dong ladder match later tonight. What I miss? Jesus Christ. We've got one hell of a fight ahead of us, I can tell you that. We are doing Money in the Dong qualifying matches. Of course, the Money in the Dong ladder match contains a briefcase with a contract for a world title shot anytime, anywhere. These qualifying matches determine who is going to be placed in that match, as this one gets underway with a knee lift from Rhythm to Tile. Oh, a beautiful moonsault to Regor there from Rhythm. And a standing elbow drop. Rhythm now moving to the top rope. Regor perhaps stunned at that beautiful display. What a Phoenix splash! Holy shit, who taught him that? As Rhythm goes for the pin. Quick kick out at one, though. Going perhaps for a punch. Regor with a quick elbow to the back, or to the gut, and a jumping back elbow. Kicks now to Rhythm. And the stomps, oh, stomping down on Rhythm's chest. The assassin Tao Regor. A double axe handle from Rhythm, quickly trying to get back into this matchup. Tao, though, lifting Rhythm back to his feet. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful judo throw. And a hammer fist down to the neck. Stomping down on the bicep. Rhythm now stunned as Tao Regor beckoning Rhythm to get to his feet. Going for a dive. He did manage to hit him, but he managed to hurt himself in the process. Stomp to the chest, followed by a kick. Tao Regor in control of this match, but Rhythm quickly stopping the punch and headbutting. That must have hurt. Stun gun to Tao Regor. Tao Regor now a jumping back elbow to Rhythm. The battle of Daddy versus Himbo continues on. Slamming Tao Regor into the corner, followed by throwing him into the middle of the ring, setting up perhaps for a moonsault, and he managed to hit it. Regor with the elbows to the gut. A knee lift to the gut. Rhythm receiving it in kind. Rhythm now guiding Regor to the ropes. A chop. And now he's pulling the leg against the rope. Oh my God. Rhythm now going for chop after chop. Oh, and a knee lift right to the jaw. But Regor simply says no and slaps the shit out of Rhythm. Rhythm no, responding with a textbook suplex. Rhythm springboard moonsault to Regor. Looking now for head wrench strike. Rhythm lifting Towel to his feet now. Snap Dragon suplex. Is that going to be it? Is that enough to put Regor the assassin away? No. Kick out at 2. Rhythm now up to the top rope. Regor motionless in the middle of the ring as Rhythm beckons Towel to get back to his feet. Going for the eclipse, that jumping stunner from the top rope. It's Towel too close to the ropes. No, the ref continues the count. No, but a kick out at 2.5. Rhythm can't believe the eclipse was not enough to put it away. Oh, Regor with a spear, a vicious spear to Rhythm. Is that enough? 2, no. Rhythm gets the shoulder up after that vicious spear. In wrestling, Rhythm has neither the wings or the mustache. Hopefully he can get the win today, but Regor looks to put a stop to that. A pump handle and the Akin Brunt. Is that enough? 1, 2, no. Rhythm gets the shoulder up. Towel can't believe it. A kick now. Kyle perhaps showing a bit of frustration. I don't know what the heck that leg was doing there, but hey, whatever happens in wrestling stays in wrestling as Rhythm lifts Regor up to the fireman's carry into a powerbomb position, powerbombing Regor to the outside from the ring. Ooh, and a kick right to the side of the head. Regor now with a head wrench on Rhythm on the outside. Of course, if Rhythm taps out, this will not matter. Only matters if it's contested between the ropes. I appreciate your research. Thank you. I try my best. Oh my goodness! Vicious pump handle suplex right onto the knee. Stomping now on the palm of Regor's hand. I almost called it its actual wrestling maneuver, and I was like, wait, I named this one. Gut wrench powerbomb from Rhythm on the outside. Rhythm now jumping back into the ring as the ref's count gets to 6. Rhythm perhaps trying to hype up the crowd now as Regor slowly stirs to his feet. A count of 8. They made him put his wings backstage for fairness reasons, exactly. I say multiple wrestlers having small pairs of wings on their back. Rhythm now again bending the knee against the rope. Oh, a sliding knee to the back, perhaps hitting the tailbone of Regor. But Regor quickly coming back with a kick to the side of the head, showing off the strength, throwing Rhythm across the ring. Stomping down on the back elbow there. Lisa's getting the back after tonight, exactly. Looking for a suplex. Rhythm managing to squirm his way out, hitting a beautiful German suplex. What a counter. Rhythm now dragging Regor, perhaps to the middle of the ring, unlike the mustache. Is that enough to put Regor away? No. Regor powers Rhythm off. Oh, and a punch right to the gut. Rhythm perhaps trying to set something up. Rhythm now responding with gut punches of his own. And a knee lift from Regor dropping Rhythm right onto the top rope. Now climbing to the top rope himself. What a splash! No, Rhythm gets the knees up. Rhythm lifting towel up. Another Snapdragon suplex. Rhythm pulling towel to the middle of the ring, looking to put this one away for good. The pin, 1, 2. No! No, he kicked out. He kicked out of the Snapdragon suplex. Rhythm going back to the top rope, perhaps looking for that eclipse maneuver again. But Tao Regor quickly rolls out of the way, knowing exactly what was coming. A sling blade from Rhythm. What's Rhythm got in store here? Electric chair position. Oh my God, the one-winged angel! The one-winged angel! 1, 2. No, he kicked out! He kicked out! He kicked out! Kick to the small of the back there. Climbing to the top rope. Tao Regor motionless on the floor. Going for a double axe handle, Tao Regor manages to get a gut punch off. Now slamming Rhythm's head into the mat. Tao Regor perhaps showing frustration at the fact that Rhythm has had control of this match for the past few minutes. A knee lift to Tao, followed by a chop. Tao quickly coming back with a forearm strike. Now it's a striking game. Rhythm rolling out of the fireman's carry. Snapmare, followed by that sliding knee. He's getting brutalized this match. Stomping down on the bicep and stomping down on the palm of Tao Regor's hand. Lifting Tao up to his feet, Rhythm probably wondering what he has to do in order to put this away. A spinning heel kick. A spinning heel kick. And a slap now, perhaps responding to Tao's slap earlier in the night. A super kick to the gut, followed by a springboard moonsault. Rhythm a standing elbow drop now, followed by a jumping one there. The amount of offense Rhythm has gotten, Tile quickly kicking Rhythm off, looking for a way back into this matchup. Going perhaps for a knee lift, Rhythm quickly kicking the back of the leg in order to avoid it. Rhythm now. Strength on display as he's looking perhaps for a razor's edge. No, he gets out of the way. Tile Regor squirms out of the way. And a knee lift to Rhythm, perhaps knocking him out cold. Is that going to be enough to put Rhythm away? Look out, the Akenbrunt. There it is again. The Akenbrunt. Is that enough? Is Rhythm finally beaten? No, a shoulder. The shoulder managed to get up. Tile Regor frustrated now that the Akenbrunt did not put Rhythm away. Rhythm motionless in the middle of the ring. Tile slowly lifting him up to his feet, and a spear! A vicious spear from Tile Regor. Now perhaps finally looking to put Rhythm away for good. One more Akenbrunt should do the trick. 1, 2, 3. Tile Regor moves on to Money in the Dong. In the battle of Daddy versus Himbo, Daddy wins. Tile Regor inserting himself into that Money in the Dong match, perhaps a favorite now after that impressive showing in the qualifying match. And this has to happen in order for me to get this. This has to happen. It's like the timeline. The timeline. This has to happen in the timeline in order for me to get destroyed. Jesus Christ. I guess you're right, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, this match is a highly anticipated one. You're just sad about getting manhandled by Daddy Regor, aren't you? This one should be fun. I hope you're ready for the next Money in the Dong qualifying match, because here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Macho Aubrey versus Pax. What is that? Oh.
Phone? You didn't tell me.
I didn't.
This is gonna sound terrible. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this dog.
Macho Aubrey versus Pax is our next Money in the Dong qualifying match. Look at this fucking behemoth.
Me.
Look at this fucking creature that I had to make.
Incineroar wasn't cutting it anymore.
Finally, we're the opponent for Macho Alice, Macho Aubrey. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna pick up the dog and throw him out the window. For legal reasons, all of this is a joke.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring,
Look at me go! Oh.
Jersey, weighing in at 281 pounds. Miss
Yeah!
Here she is, Macho Aubrey, making her debut tonight versus a veteran of Wrestledong, Pax. This will be a quite the showcase, I think. Macho Aubrey ready to fight. And here comes her opponent.
and his opponent from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Dog.
Pax the Dog making his entrance here, foregoing the selfie stick. I'm gonna slap that ass. This will be quite the fight. Macho Aubrey making her debut tonight against a veteran of Wrestledong, the Dog. I'm going to perform the ceremonial butt touch. Winner of this match will move on to Money in the Dong later in the night. The Money in the Dong ladder match, of course, a 6-man ladder match where the prize at the top is a briefcase. And the winner can cash in at anywhere, anytime for a world title shot. Ladies and gentlemen, here goes the match. Macho Aubrey versus Pax underway. Macho Aubrey choosing to go into defense. Pax choosing to Irish whip her into the corner here. Shoulder thrust from Pax to Macho Alice. Macho Aubrey. I'm gonna get that mixed up a lot. Alley-oop bomb from Pax to Macho Aubrey, followed by a double leg drop. Macho Aubrey not able to get out the gate that quick here as Pax quickly begins to dominate. Pax going up to the top rope here.
Get my knees up!
Diving elbow drop, but Macho Aubrey moves out of the way.
Whoa!
Macho Aubrey going perhaps for a back suplex. Pax flipped out of the way and a knee lift right to the face of Macho Aubrey. This is what you get for forbidding me the window. That's what Pax is saying. A kick to the side of Pax's head, followed by a stomp onto the back elbow. Macho Aubrey going for another stomp there. I was looking for a third, but a kick to the side of the head there, and a kick to the small of the back.
I do play Bruce in Pax.
Ooh, an elbow right to the gut of Pax. Why he go out there anyway? That's a really good question.
We don't know.
We have no idea. No one was home.
He just wanted to.
Knee lift to the gut from Pax.
Tried to do it again.
And another knee lift right to the face of Macho Aubrey.
Damn me.
Pax climbing up to the top rope. What a splash from Pax, going for the pin now. Is that going to be enough to put Macho Aubrey away? No, a kick out. Pax now striking Macho Aubrey over and over. Finally lifting Macho Aubrey to her feet. A strike there. Ooh, and a back elbow front to Macho. Fuck. To Pax from Macho Aubrey. Pax, though, quickly coming back with strike after strike after strike. Pax, a veteran, not about to let Macho Aubrey take his Money in the Dog qualifying match away. Pax perhaps going for a choke slam. Oh, but a suplex slam from Macho Aubrey.
Kick the dog. What the dog?
What the dog doing? Macho Aubrey climbing to the top rope. Pax slowly stirring to his feet. Double axe handle to the top of Pax's head. Pax though with a dragon screw. Now stomping on the back elbow. Kick after kick from Pax to Macho Aubrey. Where is the boy? In his room jailed. Because Jackie's not here. Stomp to the back elbow from Macho Aubrey.
The kick to the face.
Macho Aubrey now looking to get back into this matchup. Lifting the a fisherman's brainbuster.
Fuck the fish. Fish fear me, women want me.
Pax going for a back elbow. Macho Aubrey was ready. Perhaps going for another one. No, a suplex throw there from Macho Aubrey. Her strength on full display tonight. A kick right to the top of the head. Now Macho Aubrey perhaps going for a head wrench, but Pax's feet are under the ropes.
What the fuck? It's not my fault. He was near the rope.
Look out. Scoop slam there, and the crawling headbutt. The crawling headbutt from Macho Aubrey. Ooh, but a kick right to the head from Pax. Pax quickly trying to get the momentum back. Macho Aubrey, elbows to the gut of Pax there.
I love this stupid fucking move.
Another fisherman's brainbuster coming. There it is.
Uh-oh.
Macho Aubrey now waiting for Pax to get back to his feet. Going for a super kick, or a roundhouse kick rather. Pax with a choke slam. Booty though. I know Aubrey's got cake. What the hell? Why don't the rest of the male wrestlers? Who is the person in the ring? Oh my goodness.
Buff as possible.
Oh my God, Pax hits the pounce. Pax hits the pounce. Going for the pin now. Is that going to be enough to put Macho Aubrey away? No, a kick out. A kick out.
Pissed.
A kick out there.
Everyone I pick goes out in the lame ways.
Her persona. It's her persona. Pax perhaps going for something, but Macho Aubrey managed to hit a headbutt and reverse it. Pax now whipping Macho Aubrey into the corner. A strike there. Going for a gut kick, but Macho Aubrey got the elbow up. Macho Aubrey a kick to the gut. Going again for that fisherman's brainbuster. Dropping Pax right on his head and back. Going for the pin now. 2 count. Kick out from Pax.
I got so excited to have my Apple Pen in hand.
You really do. Pax trying to block the blows, but Macho Aubrey keeps coming. Stunned against the ropes. Back elbow from Pax.
What?
Judo throw from Pax there. Headlock takedown. Pax perhaps trying to play defense, earn himself some time as Macho Aubrey throws him out of the ring.
Okay. Okay.
Macho Aubrey lifting Pax up. Jawbreaker. Almost said knee breaker. That's not right. Jawbreaker from Pax.
Oh no.
Pax now going for his own suplex. Pax himself can see personas. I wouldn't be surprised. There's dog. Dogs have personas in Persona 3. A kick to the top of the head from Pax. From Macho Aubrey too. Pax. Macho Aubrey throwing Pax back into the ring now. Climbing back in. Pax ready for her though. A knee lift to Macho Aubrey. In the future, do you think you get 80 to 47 into this? I probably could. I'd probably get them by the next event.
Oh,
A splash there. And now Pax gripping the pressure point on Macho Aubrey's shoulder. Macho Aubrey, though, trying to power up. A gut punch there and a punch right to the face. Macho Aubrey, German suplex. We now need Agent 47 versus Jeff Keighley. That might be the case. I think I might have to make that for the next one. Macho Aubrey, ooh, a beautiful arm wrench slamming Pax down onto the mat. Yeah, I'll absolutely put Agent 47 in it next time. Back elbows there from Pax. Both competitors now in an even sidewalk slam, an even pace, but Macho Aubrey may be stunned after that sidewalk slam. Pax now dropping the elbows right under the shoulder of Macho Aubrey.
it does sound like it hurt.
Pax now showing off his strength, throwing Macho Aubrey across the ring. Pax now waiting. Could we see the end of the match here?
No.
Oh, the pay dirt. He hits the pay dirt. Could that be it? Is that enough to put Macho Aubrey away? 1,
Grab the
2, No, she kicked out. She got the shoulder up. She got the shoulder up. Pax can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Now again, going for that shoulder grab. Wrenching down on that pressure point. Macho Aubrey, though, beginning to power out yet again. Gut punch and another punch right to the face. More strikes after strikes to Pax.
God.
And there's the kick. There's the kick.
Well,
Here's the hammer fist. Could we see the end here of Pax? Aubrey's got the bro mission locked in tight. Wrenching back. Wrenching back. Pax taps out. Pax taps out. Pax taps out. Macho Aubrey moves on into Money in the Dong.
Here is your winner, Miss Macho.
Oh my.
100% creature.
100% creature. Wow, that was a 50-50 fucking split. Aubrey moves on to the Money in the Dong ladder match. Huh. What a fight. Beautiful submission from Macho Aubrey there to win it all. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more Money in the Dong qualifying match. This one should be fun. This will determine the last spot in the Money in the Dong ladder match. Let me see here. I'm just double checking some things. Don't mind me. All right. That's not the right one. The final spot in the Money in the Dong ladder match will be one of these two men. Ladies and gentlemen, our next match coming up is Gordon Ramsay himself versus Corby. Winner of this match will go on to join not only the Trash Man, but Macho Alice, Jeff Keighley, Tao Regor, and Macho Aubrey in the Money in the Dong ladder match. Our final Money in the Dong qualifying match. Money in the Dong, of course, taking place later tonight. Oh, what a matchup. What a set of matches we've had so far. But we're not done yet. Here come the competitors for this next match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from England, weighing in at 212 pounds, Gordon, the Unpredictable.
Gordon Ramsay making his entrance here tonight for the Money in the Dong qualifier match. Of course, Gordon Ramsay had a fair showing at Wrestledong. Not a winning record by any means, but going 1-2. He's going up against Corby, who had a pretty dismal showing, 0-2 at Wrestledong. Corby, of course, looking for some redemption and trying to get back into contention with the Money in the Dong ladder match. The boy.
Weighing in at 270 pounds, Ruby Holmes.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final Money in the Dong qualifying match, Corby himself versus Gordon Ramsay. Here we go, the match is underway. Corby immediately going for a kick, Gordon ducking under the second. Gordon lifting up for a suplex. Corby managing to slip out. German suplex to Gordon Ramsay. Corby now slamming down with a hip thrust onto the shoulder. Corby climbing to the top rope as Gordon lays motionless in the ring. Oh my goodness, what a spiral tap from Corby. Going for a springboard moonsault there, but Gordon quickly rolled out of the way, though Corby was nowhere near him. Gordon Ramsay whipping Corby into the corner there. Going for a chop, Corby blocks with a gut kick. Corby, of course, looking for redemption after his dismal Wrestledong he is showing. Going 0-2 in Wrestledong so far. Hoping to find some momentum here as he tries to get into the Money in the Dong qualifying match. The only thing standing in his way is Gordon Ramsay as he kicks Gordon Ramsay's leg against the rope there. Gordon Ramsay, though, back elbows into the gut of Corby. Now Gordon Ramsay looking for some Money in the Dong of his own. What a beautiful Falcon Arrow from Gordon Ramsay. Beautiful neck breaker there. Gordon looking perhaps for that Money in the Dong briefcase in order to cash in on the opportunity he lost when he lost the Wrestledongia tournament. A strike from Gordon Ramsay there. And slamming Corby's arm into the mat. Now clamping down on that shoulder. Perhaps a submission maneuver, but Corby quickly rolls out of the way, swiping the feet from underneath Gordon Ramsay. A stomp to the bicep there. Lifting Gordon to his feet, Corby going with those kicks, but a judo throw, a hip toss from Gordon Ramsay stops the momentum that Corby had. Corby, though, with a kick to the top of the head. Kick after punch after punch after kick, and a discus lariat to end it all. Corby going for a kick, but Gordon catches and goes right into a dragon screw. Gordon showing off a bit of his strength as he simply tosses Corby across the ring. Looking to do it again here, and he does as Corby lands hard on the mat. Gordon now climbing up to the top rope. Beckoning Corby to his feet. Oh, perhaps going for a some sort of chop, but Corby moved out of the way. A forearm strike to Gordon Ramsay. Now Corby, wheelbarrow. Oh, a wheelbarrow facebuster from Corby to Gordon Ramsay. A kick right to the gut from Gordon Ramsay. Now looking for a stun gun, hits it on the top rope to Corby there, dropping Corby's neck across the rope. Corby sending Gordon Ramsay into the corner there. A chop right to the chest of Gordon Ramsay, setting him up for a beautiful springboard moonsault. Is that going to be enough to put Gordon Ramsay away? No, a kick out. Easy kick out. Gordon's not about to be put away that easy as he hits a back elbow to Corby's gut. Corby now whipping Gordon Ramsay into the corner. Now he's bending the arm against the rope, bending it against the rope. Looking to deal some damage to that arm of Gordon Ramsay. Slamming Gordon Ramsay's face into the corner there, kicking to the knee. And perhaps going for a foot choke there, but Gordon Ramsay saw it coming, shoving the foot off of him. They both collide in the middle of the ring as Corby comes back with a vicious strike combo followed by a DDT. Oh, a vicious swinging neck breaker from Gordon Ramsay. Gordon now climbing to the top rope. What could we see from the unpredictable chef? Beckoning Corby up to his feet. Going for a chop, but he overshot Corby. That's all right. Corby was still stunned. Corby sent out to the outside as Gordon Ramsay waits patiently, trying to cherry pick his moment here. Corby now playing to the crowd, perhaps. A bit of mind games, of course, from Corby to Gordon Ramsay as he climbs up back into the ring. A punch from Corby. Oh, look out, look out, look out. Could we see the UFO? The UFO from Corby. And a beautiful final cutter. The final cutter from Corby. Is that going to be it? Is that going to be enough? No, Gordon kicks out. Gordon kicks out of the final cutter. Again with that springboard moonsault. This time Gordon rolls out of the way. 1 for 3 on springboard moonsaults tonight from Corby. Gordon, a reverse suplex there. Slamming Corby's arm right onto the mat. A kick to the top of the head from Corby, though. Gordon ducks under the punch and delivers one of his own. Gordon now a strike combo to Corby, looking to perhaps daze him and stun him. And an axe kick right to the back of the head. Oh, a vicious ripcord lariat there from Gordon Ramsay. Is that going to be enough to put Corby away and move on to Money in the Dong? No, a kick out just barely. Gordon Ramsay now waiting as Corby slowly stirs to his feet after that ripcord lariat. The headbutt. Could we see the side suplex? We do. The side suplex from Gordon Ramsay. Is that going to be it? No, Corby gets the shoulder up. Gordon Ramsay can't believe it. Gordon Ramsay thought that was it. The headbutt followed by that side suplex is something that Gordon Ramsay is known for. Ooh, a vicious kick to the back of the leg. Gordon Ramsay now done playing games, going for a middle rope leg drop, and he hits it beautifully. Gordon now punching right into the side of Corby's head, sending Corby out to the outside. Gordon quickly following. And a kick to the back of the leg from Gordon to Corby, followed by another one. Gordon Ramsay very much focusing on those legs of Corby, perhaps trying to stop those vicious kicks from continuing. Now Gordon Ramsay's got a Boston Crab on the outside. Of course, if Corby taps out, this does not matter. Tap outs and pins only matter in the inside between the ropes. Gordon wrenching back, trying to deal damage to Corby here. Gordon sending Corby spiraling to the floor. Oh, but a kick to the side of the head as Corby tries to get back in it. Refs count up to 5 now. Corby choosing to get back into the ring. Watching Gordon, seeing what he does as Gordon paces to the outside. And Corby letting Gordon get back into the ring, but quickly grabbing him as he is and sending him back to the outside. Before playing up to the crowd, Corby, of course, showboating, jumping out of the ring, but completely missing the splash. Gordon, though stunned, was not able to capitalize as Corby lifts him into a fireman's carry, dropping him face first onto the apron of the ring. Elbow drops to the knee now from Corby, perhaps looking for a bit of vengeance after those kicks. Why did he do that? That's an extremely good question. Corby sending Gordon Ramsay back into the ring. Gordon Ramsay, though, quickly sending him over the top rope. Uh-oh. Can we see the beats of the Baldwin? We do. Strike after strike after strike to Corby's chest. Vicious, vicious hammer fists. And Corby falls, of course. Corby slowly getting back to his feet as Gordon Ramsay comes back, trying his best to do the strikes. Corby, what a reversal there. Right into a tornado DDT. Gordon Ramsay, though, quickly swiping the feet from underneath Corby there. Gordon Ramsay getting back into the ring, haunting Corby now as Corby climbs back in himself. Irish whip from Corby. Oh my goodness, outside the ring again as Corby plays up to the crowd, perhaps taunting Gordon Ramsay a little bit himself. Oh, a beautiful deep arm drag from Corby there. And again, another deep arm drag. These competitors fighting to the ramp of the arena now. Corby dodging underneath the chop. Gordon blocking a chop of his own. Kick right to the gut of Gordon Ramsay. Chop after chop, refs count up to 3. Beautiful snapmare suplex there from Corby as these competitors fight up to the ring and onto the ramp of the arena. A kick to the side of Corby's head. This fight has gotten out of control. Perhaps looking for a German suplex. Corby managed to get a back elbow there. Back and forth with these two as Gordon throws Corby towards the ring. Refs count up to 7. Gordon sliding into the ring. Corby now getting back into the ring again. Gordon slamming Corby's head into that turnbuckle, but Corby comes back with a gut kick. DDT, what a vicious DDT from Corby there. Corby now exiting the ring, but thinking better of it as he sees Gordon stir back to his feet, and a beautiful jumping enziguri there. Followed by a neck breaker. Corby firmly in control of this match as Gordon lies on his back in the middle of the ring. Looking for that shooting star press. He hits it on the small of the back of Gordon Ramsay. Is that going to be enough to put Gordon Ramsay away and move on to Money in the Dong? No. Gordon kicks out. Gordon kicks out. This match has become a war of attrition now. Both competitors doing their best to put the other away. A springboard 450, but he misjudged it. Stomp to the back elbow instead. Dragon screw from Gordon Ramsay there. Oh, but Corby catches him in a small package. Could that be enough? Could that be unexpected enough to put Gordon away? No. Gordon kicks out. Corby quickly trying to capitalize. Going for a kick there, but Gordon ducked underneath. The headbutt from Gordon Ramsay and the side suplex. Is that enough to put Corby away? Gordon Ramsay, no, a kick out. Corby got the shoulder up. This match is still going. Gordon Ramsay not giving up yet. Going for a scoop slam, perhaps. Corby managed to sneak out of the way. Duck and a Pele kick from Corby. Springboard 450, he hits it this time. Going for the pin, is that going to be enough? That springboard 450. No, Gordon Ramsay kicks out. Gordon Ramsay lying on his back as Corby climbs to the top rope. Revs looking for another shooting star press. He hits it. He hits it. That's got to be it. Count to 100. This one's over. 2, 3. Corby moves on to Money in the Dong. Finding redemption for Wrestledongia.
Here is your winner, Ruby Holmes.
Holy shit. What a match. Corby moves on to Money in the Dong. Ladies and gentlemen, our Money in the Dong match for later tonight is set. We have the Trashman won, right? Trashman, yes, Trashman won. Trashman versus Macho Alice versus Jeff Keighley versus Tyle Rigor versus Macho Aubrey versus Corby. Later tonight, that match will take place. The Money in the Dong 6-man ladder match. But before that, we've got a couple matches in store. As we let the competitors rest, we have a title to determine. As I'm setting up here, I want to remind you that we still have the Dong Royale coming up. 8-man over the top rope battle royal. Winner will face Flaireth right after for the World Wrestledongia Championship. Okay, let's see here. Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, our next match is ready to take place. It is Beeb in London versus Wario and Waluigi for the World Wrestledong Tag Team Championship, determining which two competitors will... Oh, you left your phone over here, Aubrey. Determine which two competitors will be our inaugural World Wrestledong Tag Team Champions. It's them. It was so funny. I was trying so hard to find like a picture of Beeb where the face was like all right, so I could just slam it on there. Everything I found, Beeb is just going nuts. So it was always super blurry. I was like, I'm just putting eyes. I'm just gonna put eyes on him. Can't believe Corby finally got a win. This one's got a little bit of time to load because it's 4 competitors. Just you wait till we do the Dong Royal. Dong Royale. The Royal Dong. Royal Dongle. It's not even that. It's just everyone starts. The Dong Rumble is later. Hey, we're in Pittsburgh. Here they come. I guess the cameraman's a little short.
It is for the World Internet Tag Team Championship. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, dudes with attitude.
The dudes with attitudes here, Beeb and London ready to compete for the Tag Team Championships. In order to become the first ever inaugural Tag Team Champions, though, they've got to go against Wario and Waluigi. Destroyed on impact.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 513 pounds, the Bad Guys!
Wario and Waluigi making their entrance here. This is Waluigi's first match under Wrestledong, but Wario is rather skilled, having competed in the Wrestledong Year Tournament a few months ago. Waluigi, your face. Isn't it awful? It's absolutely awful. I love it. Horrifying. I love it so much. It's awful. Certified sex machine. So bizarre. Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the Wrestledong Tag Team Championships. We're looking to crown our first ever Wrestledong Tag Team Champions. London and Wario look to be starting this matchup. Here we go. Wario immediately going for a gut wrench slam there to London. Quick tag to Waluigi. We get to see what Waluigi does here under Wrestledong. Going for a strike. Whipping London into the ropes there. Waluigi not managing to catch him, though, on the rebound. But a quick springboard tornado DDT there from Waluigi. London lying flat on the mat. Beeb perhaps trying to intimidate Waluigi a little bit there. Choosing not to act, however. London catches Waluigi with a vicious powerbomb. Waluigi kicks London off there. Quick tag to Wario. London now looking to catch Wario as he enters. Oh, the strength of London with a military press to Wario, dropping him flat on his face, followed by a standing moonsault there. Going for a count, but the kick out at 1. This match too early to end. London lifting Wario to his feet here. Elbows to the gut of London there. Oh, Wario catches him in a spinning power slam. London crawling towards Beeb, looking for the tag. He gets it. Beeb is in this match now. Wario was looking to inflict more punishment on London, but Beeb managed to tag him in. Beeb now playing to the crowd as Wario still seems focused on London. Beeb quickly getting back into the ring there. And what a strike from Beeb. Beautiful strike sending Wario to the floor. Going for a kick, Wario rolls out of the way. Wario, though, seeming to be a little too big for Beeb to lift. Going for a gut wrench, Beeb quickly rolls out of the way. Back elbow to the face of Beeb there. Oh, and a sidewalk slam from Wario. Now going for that head wrench there. That little camel clutch. London comes in with a drop kick to stop the submission. Knee lift to Wario there. Irish whip from Beeb to Wario into the corner. Oh, and a chop right to Wario's chest, sending him to the mat. Beeb lifting Wario up there. A kick. Looking for a neck breaker. He hits it. I have another suggestion. Oh boy, here we go. Beeb looking to manipulate Wario towards his corner, but Wario coming back with those back elbows. Wario whipping Beeb into their corner. Robbie Rotten. Oh, that would be wonderful. I'm down. I'm down with that. Wario tagging Waluigi in. Beeb not looking perhaps, but managing to react just in time. Suplex to Waluigi. Beeb looking to try and get Wario out of the ring there. Waluigi though with a springboard tornado DDT again. London calling for the tag. Oh, and a vicious arm wrench to Beeb from Waluigi. This Wrestling Federation keeps getting more cursed. Ain't that the truth? Wario been tagged in now. Strike after strike to Beeb. Oh, and an elbow right to the shoulder. Beeb needs to tag out quickly before he takes even more punishment here. Wario tagging in Waluigi. These quick tags are keeping both competitors fresh. Waluigi now strikes of his own to Beeb. Going perhaps for a scoop slam. Back elbow from Beeb to Waluigi there. Whoa! Perhaps going for a knee breaker, but Waluigi does a flip, manages to escape, and another springboard tornado DDT. So far, Beeb and London have not had an answer for that maneuver. Waluigi now lifting Beeb up. Snake eyes on the top turnbuckle. Tag into Wario, keeping both competitors fresh as Beeb needs to tag out before he takes more punishment. London is almost entirely fresh. Beeb going for a bulldog, but Wario managing to push him off. Going for a gut wrench slam. Beeb manages to slide out. Strike to the back of the head. And there's the bulldog that he was looking for. Beeb finally managing to tag London in. London much fresher than Beeb was. But Wario quickly catching him. Stopping him from gaining any momentum as a snake eyes on the top turnbuckle. Snapmare from Wario. Oh, and a hip attack. And another hip attack. Wario showboating to the crowd here. A third hip attack. Most Mario games is playable in Waluigi's a defensive character. I wonder if this is true here as well. Wario tags in. Waluigi climbing to the top rope, beckoning London up to his feet. Beeb, though, trying to intimidate Waluigi perhaps, but Waluigi does not take the bluff. Beautiful drop kick there from Waluigi to London. London now in dire straits. Whipping London into the corner. Looking perhaps for a teamwork move here. Back body drop from Wario and Waluigi. Wario now the legal man, stomping down on London's chest. Sippy time. Dream voice Danny DeVito. I hope, yeah. If Wario's in it, I want it to be Danny DeVito. Diving elbow drop to the middle of London's back. Slamming the knee down onto the mat now. Wario and Waluigi currently dominating this matchup. strike to the top of the head and a drop kick, sending London to the outside. Now both competitors on the outside. Stomp after stomp to London's chest. Oh, and a knee lift. London trying to get back into this matchup, whipping Wario into the apron. Oh, but a knee lift from Wario to London stops that momentum. A chop from London and a headbutt. Wario whipping Waluigi, sending him to the floor and slamming London's... I'm sorry, not whipping Waluigi, whipping London. Slamming London's head onto the mat. Refs count up to 7 as both competitors are still on the outside. London managing to climb in at the count of 8. Wario still outside. Here he comes. Count out avoided. We would like to have a definitive winner here for the Wrestledong Tag Team Championships. Knee lift from London to Wario, followed by a vicious punch. Tagging Beeb in. Beeb entering the match now. Slamming Wario's arm onto the mat. Lifting Wario up. Wario taking a bit more punishment than I think he's used to in this matchup. Ooh, but a back elbow to Beeb. Ooh, and a shoulder thrust. Tagging Waluigi in now. Waluigi has not been in this match for very long. Choosing to take the easy approach. Oh, a suplex followed by another suplex. Uh-oh. Could we potentially see the Three Amigos suplexes? We do, the Three Amigos. Those 3 suplexes are so vicious. Going for the pin now. 1, 2, but London breaks it up. London breaks up the pin. Waluigi now manipulating London into the corner. London, though, quickly exiting the ring as the ref begins to count. Of course, the illegal competitors only have a 5 count before they must exit the ring, as Beeb shows off his athleticism with a Koronko Buster. Followed by an alley-oop, sending Waluigi to the mat. Beeb now tagging London in. London and Waluigi. A vicious wrist clutch there from Waluigi as he climbs the ropes. Beautiful arm drag from Waluigi. Now, the lasso from El Paso. He's got the submission. Oh, but Beeb comes in and breaks it up quickly to prevent any further damage to London. Going for the pin is Waluigi, though. Oh, and London kicks out. That submission maneuver was not enough to put London away. Vicious arm twists there from Waluigi. Waluigi now tagging Wario in. Wario pacing around, trying to figure out what exactly he's going to do to try and win this matchup. Wario beckoning London up to his feet. Oh, but London catches Wario. Catches Wario out of the air, followed by a scoop slam. London's strength on full display here. Back elbows to the gut of London. Wario perhaps looking for some sort of pile driver. He hits it. A pile driver right on the top of London's head. London in dire straits here in this matchup. Back elbows to Wario. And a clothesline sending him over the top rope and to the outside. London now following Wario to the outside. These two competitors like to brawl out here. Wario perhaps looking for a suplex. London, though, trying his best to reverse, but he couldn't. Wario hitting a suplex on London on the outside. A knee lift from London to Wario and sending Wario back inside. Vicious back elbows from Wario. Oh, and a knee lift from Wario to London here. Dragon screw from London to Wario. Oh, but Wario catches the small package. 1, 2 as Waluigi goes for Beeb, but Beeb manages to get a knee lift up, and London kicks out of the small package. Hurricanrana from London. London doing his best to try and get back into this matchup after the dire straits that his team was in all match. Strike after strike to Wario there. And back elbows right into the small of the back of Wario, sending him to the mat. London now tagging Beeb in. Could this be the jump start that he needs in order to continue and win the Wrestledong Tag Team Championships? Kick to the gut. And a vicious neck breaker to Wario. Beeb now climbing the top rope. Diving elbow drop from Beeb. Going for the pin now. Is this going to be enough? No. Rope break. Wario's foot just barely underneath that rope, tagging London back in now. London climbing to the top rope as Wario stirs to his feet. Wario perhaps a little too quick, catches London, throws him off the top rope and goes for the pin. Is that going to be enough? No, Beeb breaks up the pin. Wario now slamming London's head into the mat. Tag out to Waluigi. Waluigi's the legal competitor now. Beeb's still in the match, still in the ring rather. Waluigi sends him to the outside. That springboard tornado DDT again. Waluigi keeps going back to the well, and London and Beeb have not found an answer. Waluigi beckoning London back to his feet. Double axe handle to the back. London is now isolated. Beeb on the outside. Ooh, a back elbow from London. What a vicious strike there. And a poison Rana from London. The poison Rana. Is that going to be enough to put Waluigi away? That vicious poison Rana. Going for the pin. 1, 2. No. Kick out. Beeb seems to keep tagging out as soon as he can. It feels like it, doesn't it? Beeb said, I don't want to be part of this. Beeb blocking that strike, but not that one, as Waluigi comes vicious with those chops. And a beautiful Hurricanrana to Beeb from Waluigi. Waluigi tagging Wario in now. The powerhouse of the bad guys coming in. Beeb with a gut kick, though, and going for a neck breaker. That neck breaker seems to be the best weapon that Beeb has against Wario. Beeb now lifting Wario to his feet, or not, as Wario swipes the feet from underneath Beeb. Wario now waiting, cherry picking his moment with a stunner. He hits a stunner to Beeb, going for the pin. Is this going to be the end? Do we have our new champions? No. Beeb kicks out, gets the shoulder up, scrambling back to his feet. Going perhaps for a cave-in, but he missed. Small package roll-up and a super kick. Beeb immediately responding with a vicious move of his own. Is that going to be enough to put Wario away? No, a kick out. Beeb's got an arm wrench, slamming it down, very similar to the same move that Waluigi does. London now back into the match. Wario motionless on the floor as London lifts him to his feet. And a jumping pile driver from London to Wario. London now dragging Wario away from the ropes, looking for the pin. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3. Beeb and London have done it. Beeb and London have done it. The pile driver was enough to put Wario away for good. We've got our first ever Wrestledong Tag Team Champions.
Dudes with attitude.
Beeb and London, your first ever Wrestledong Tag Team Champions. Beautiful matchup. They have done it. That image of London just holding that tag team belt is just so funny to me right now. That one that's just right there. I just need you guys to know that. Ladies and gentlemen, Double or Dong continues. We've got ourselves another champion to crown. As we let the Money in the Dong competitors rest for a little bit longer, we need to figure out who will be our first ever global Dong weight champion. In order to do that, we have 2 more qualifying matches for you. The first one between rivals from Wrestledong. Our first Money in the Dong, I'm sorry, not Money in the Dong, our first global Dong weight qualifier, 1 of 2, is Akubi Hold versus Moni. Of course, Akubi Hold winning in the first round against Moni in dubious fashion. Moni perhaps looking to get a measure of revenge here. Oh, I forgot to cash out the last one, didn't I? Here we go. I like that almost everyone voted for Beeb in London. Paid out. Kubi Holden Moni. With our first of 2 global Dong weight qualifier matches.
The following contest is scheduled for 1 fall, making his way to the ring from the pits of hell, weighing in at 274 pounds, Big Hand!
Why is this the music you chose? Akubi Hold making his entrance here. The winner of this match will be inserted into the Global Dongweight Championship match immediately following. Akubi Hold, a terrifying presence, just as a 100% creature. Did they get lost on their way to the village show? I love these outfits because it's like, these are just wrestler outfits. Like this was worn by Shawn Michaels. Let's see here. What else do I need to do? Oh, okay. I got it. We're good. We're good. Global Dongweight Championship qualifier. Unbelievably homosexual.
And his opponent from Avalon, weighing in at
It's wrestling.
90 pounds, the Dragon.
Here comes Moni looking for a measure of revenge against Akubi Hold. For the fight that truly matters, Akubi Hold versus Moni. Looking for a measure of revenge after the abrupt exit from round 1. Both competitors looking to win their first singles championship. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Akubi hold versus Moni. Akubi hold immediately going for a kick and perhaps a clothesline, but Moni was not in position. Moni with strikes to the back of Akubi hold. Moni sending Akubi hold right into the turnbuckle. Setting Akubi hold up now into the tree of woe. Followed by a foot choke. Vicious. Moni not pulling any punches tonight. Looking for any sort of revenge against Akubi hold from Wrestledong, but a double stomp from Akubi hold stops Moni's momentum. Akubi hold now lifting the knee right onto the arm of Moni, but Moni coming back with those back elbows to the gut. Perhaps going for a strike combo, but Akubi hold manages to counter. Akubi hold looking for a suplex, a brain buster instead. A kick to the top of Akubi hold's head as this matchup continues to be back and forth. A kick to the gut every time Moni looks to try and get some modicum of momentum. Akubi hold is right there with a counter. Moni with a back elbow. Kick to the side of the leg from Akubi hold, followed by a springboard moonsault. I forgot how to breathe for that sentence, but we're back. Strike combo from Akubi hold, a vicious kick right to the side of the face. Snake eyes to Moni. Moni now sent to the floor, but a kick to the side of the face there. Back and forth, both of these competitors adept strikers. And so they have counters for each and every strike that the other's throwing at them. Kick to the lower leg there from Moni. And a back elbow to Akubi hold, sending him into a corner. Moni now sending Akubi hold into the corner again. Going for a chop, but Akubi hold this time managed to block. Elbow to the knee from Moni. Oh, and a chop right to the chest of Akubi hold, echoing throughout the arena. Jumping DDT from Moni, sending Akubi hold to the mat. Bending that back elbow back and stomping down on the bicep. Easily could break an arm. Moni now determining exactly what he wants to do next. Lifting Akubi hold to his feet. Chop after chop. The strikes that Moni is so adept at. Snapmare there. And a hesitation drop kick to the side of the head. Standing moonsault from Moni. Lifting Akubi hold now to his feet. Kick after kick. What's Moni looking for here? Falcon arrow to Akubi hold. Moni now back elbows. What a combo! Vicious punch sending Akubi hold to the mat. Going for the pin now. That could have knocked Akubi hold out cold. Is that enough? No. Kick out at 2. Drinks up. Don't worry, I got my thing right here. We's good. Thank you, though. I appreciate the concern. Splash, but Akubi hold manages to get his knees up. Another sippy. Very well. Kick to the small of the back. Moni now stunned after those knees managed to get up. German suplex from Akubi hold to Moni. I am not chugging that. It's carbonated. I will die. Akubi hold catching Moni as he entered and exited the ring with a back suplex. A knee again to that arm. Oh, and a knee strike right to Moni, followed by a kick to the back of the head. Is that enough? Is Moni out for good? 1, 2, no! Moni kicks out, powers out of that pin, perhaps out of desperation after that vicious strike combo. Now, Akubi hold lifting Moni up with his foot. Is this it? The mass destruction kick. No, Moni kicked out. Moni got the shoulder up. Moni got the shoulder up. I don't believe it. Middle rope moonsault from Akubi hold, followed by a double foot stomp. Perhaps now showing some frustration at Moni for kicking out of the mass destruction kick. Moni rolls out of the way of that one. Beautiful scoop slam from Moni. Moni now climbing to the top rope, beckoning Akubi hold up to his feet. The Dragon Rana! The Dragon Rana from Moni! 1, 2, no! No, Akubi hold kicks out. Standing moonsault there from Moni. Followed by another standing shooting star press. And another, but this time Akubi hold gets the knees up. Beautiful hip toss from Akubi hold there. Moni, though, quickly with the dragon screw, sending Akubi hold back to the mat. Another standing shooting star press. And another going back to that well. A third one again. Akubi hold gets to those knees up. Akubi hold, again the knee to the arm. Springboard moonsault, sending Moni to the mat. Akubi hold now dragging Moni to the middle of the ring. Is this going to be it? Are Moni's dreams of becoming a singles champion crushed? No! Moni powers out of the pin. Oh, a kick right to the side of the face from Akubi hold to Moni. Akubi hold now top rope. Looking for the coup de grace stomp. He hits it. Akubi hold now waiting for Moni to get to his feet, and again with a mass destruction kick. That's gotta be it, my friends. 1, 2, no! Moni kicked out! Moni kicked out! I don't believe it! An arm wrench kick from Akubi hold there. Dropping the knee down onto the bicep. Moni somehow still in this match after taking 2 mass destruction kicks. Moni looking perhaps for a tilt-a-whirl DDT, but Akubi hold caught it. Jumping cutter from Akubi hold. Looking for a strike, Moni managed to block and counter. Snapmare from Moni, and another hesitation drop kick to the side of the head. Standing moonsault from Moni there. Stomp to the chest there from Moni, and now looking for that single leg crossface. He's wrenching back. He's wrenching back. Is it going to be enough? Akubi hold taps. Akubi hold taps. That's it. Moni moves on to the Global Dongweight Championship match.
Here is your winner, the Dragon.
What a vicious single leg crossface, making Akubi hold tap out. That's got to feel good for Moni after being eliminated from the first round of Wrestledong. Moni moves on to the Global Dongweight Championship match. He will not have to wait long, as we will find out who his opponent is coming up next. Here we go as we set up the next match. That was a fucked submission. Someone messaged Moni. Okay, let's see here. I've got to set up the next match here. We need to determine who Moni is going to face. Okay, there we go. I have too many fucking creative characters on here now. Absolutely ridiculous. The next match in the Global Dongweight qualifiers is coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, it is our lovely resident moderator Zora versus the returning Goro Akechi. Of course, Goro Akechi injured at the start of the Wrestledong tournament. Now looking for some vengeance in this, what's it called? Global Dongweight qualifying match. Robbed of the opportunity to compete at Wrestledong in order to get a singles championship, he's got to go through Zor. You. We bump into Sophia's shop tonight. The double or dong theme. Here comes Zora now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois. Weighing in at 225 pounds.
Holy shit. The legend Zor herself making her way to the ring now. Her first match under Wrestledong Federation. WDF is a weird. The pansexual hair. First match under Wrestledong. I'm gonna obliterate that twink. Looking for her victory here and earning her first singles title. What a debut that would be. In order to do that, she's got to fight Goro Akechi.
And his opponent from Tokyo, Japan. Weighing in at 155 pounds. The Villain.
Intro lasted long enough for the drop of the song. I'm so happy. I didn't want to leave you hanging. Goro Akechi, of course, injured at the start of Wrestledong, replaced by Dr. Hakeem. Now looking for some measure, making his official wrestling debut here under Wrestledong. Zor and Akechi going at it immediately. Zor quickly with the double arm lock suplex, slamming Akechi's arm onto the mat. Ooh, but sweeping the feet from underneath Zor. Akechi climbs to the top rope. Zor quickly walks over, attempting to strike. Oh, but catches Akechi with a gut punch. Akechi now whipped into the corner. Zor with the kicks and a beautiful roundhouse there, right to the side of Akechi's face. Akechi now looking for some strikes of his own, but Zor blocks. Dragon screw from Zor. Zor now climbing to the top rope. Akechi lying motionless in the middle of the ring. Beautiful crossbody, but Goro Akechi manages to catch him. Catch her. Jesse Eisenberg, amazing. I love it. Goro Akechi played by Jesse Eisenberg in the live action movie. Let's go. Reverse STO from Zor to Akechi. Blocking the clothesline. Zor had it scouted. Hammerlock. Hammerlock spinebuster there. Sit out from Zora. Kick to the back, but Akechi manages to recover, going for a spinning back fist. Zor manages to reverse a kick to the gut from Akechi. Irish whip sending Akechi to the outside. Zor now pumping up the crowd before climbing out, following Akechi. Akechi rolling out of the way of that kick. Tilt-a-whirl DDT, perhaps? No. Zor catches Akechi with the gut punches. Yes, Keel. Good job, Moni. You beat a Kuba-Holt. Now wrenching that arm, trying his best to get it out of the socket. No luck. Refs count up to 3. Zor Irish whip to Akechi. Akechi didn't run very far, though. Irish whip back into the ring. Akechi now favoring that arm, perhaps after that vicious move from Zor. Zor catches Akechi before he can stand, and a knee lift right to the face. Gut kick to Zor from Akechi. Akechi now trying to manipulate Zor towards the ropes. Chop to Zor. And now bending the leg against the rope. Akechi going for a German suplex. Zor reverses into an arm drag. Going for a kick. Akechi ducks underneath. Zor now with those forearm strikes, followed by a suplex. Going for the pin now. No, kick out at 1. Akechi not giving up that easy. Looking for redemption after being injured before Wrestledongia. Diving elbow drop from Zor. He might not find it here. Going for the pin again. 1, 2. No, kick out at 2. Zor lifting Akechi back to his feet. Oh, and a clothesline from Akechi stops whatever Zor had in mind. Akechi whipping Zor into the turnbuckle. Going past for something, but Zor managed to get out of the way there. Double arm lock again with that belly suplex. Ooh, arm wrench slamming Zor right into the mat. Akechi now whipping Zor back into the corner again. What can we see here as Zor's up on the top? Ooh, a back elbow. Zor quickly climbing back down. Not letting Goro Akechi have whatever he had in mind. Goro Akechi, though, sliding underneath, tripping Zor up. Zor with a punch to the gut. Northern Lights suplex from Akechi. What is this? A butterfly hold? Butterfly suplex from Akechi this time. Akechi firmly in control of this matchup now. Diving elbow drop from Akechi right into the chest of Zora. Now using the same move that Zora used against him, pulling on that arm. Zora lifted back up to her feet. Akechi, another Northern Light suplex, this time going for the bridge pin. Zora quickly powers out at 1. Zora blocks whatever he had in mind, and a code breaker with the knees. Now she's got a vicious heel hook on him. Wrenching that heel, it doesn't turn that way. Going for a kick, but Akechi moves the leg out of the way. Another Northern Lights suplex. Beautiful snapmare there from Akechi as Akechi starts to climb to the middle rope. Zor quickly managed to stir to her feet, though, and Akechi missed with that double axe handle. Akechi, Zor manipulating Akechi to the ropes. Oh, but Akechi with a back body drop on the outside. Sippy. Strikes to Zor's legs. Reverse suplex from Akechi on the outside. Refs count up to 2 as Akechi pulls on the arm again, trying to focus on those arms. Zor now lifted back up to her feet. Akechi thrown Zor back into the ring before pumping up the crowd, taunting them perhaps. Climbing back into the ring as the refs count hit 4. Akechi now, what's he got in mind as he manipulates Zor to the corner? Face first into the turnbuckle, but a back elbow from Zora. Forearm strike there. Fireman's carry now to Akechi. Dropping him face first onto the turnbuckle. Oh, but a kick right to the face of Zor. Back and forth with counter after counter. Another Northern Light suplex from Goro Akechi. Manipulating Zora back up to her feet. Irish whip into the corner. Beautiful forearm strike. And the springboard blackout to Zora. I don't believe it. The springboard blackout. Is that going to be enough? 2. No. Zora gets the shoulder up. Goro Akechi thought he had her with that springboard blackout stomp. Knee right to the wrist of Zor there. And another snapmare. Zor, though, kicking Akechi off, looking to create some distance. Oh, and a clothesline from Goro Akechi there, stopping whatever Zor had in mind. Irish whip into the corner. Zor dodges out of the way quickly. Irish whip to the outside now. Drop kick to Akechi, sending him to the floor. Ooh, strikes from the kicks to the head from Zor to Akechi. Slamming his arm onto the outside now. Only thing between that and concrete is a thin inch layer of mat. Arm drag there from Zor, reversing a German suplex. Zor climbing back into the ring. Akechi perhaps trying to reach. Could not get it in time, but Zor climbs back out just to walk into a Northern Light suplex. Oh, and a knee lift from Akechi to Zor. Arm wrench sending Akechi to the mat. Pulling on the arm again now. Refs count up to 3. Akechi swiping the feet from underneath Zor. Arm wrench, wrist manipulation there, stomping on the shoulder. Easy way to hyperextend the elbow. Zor blocking a strike. These two have spilled out of control as this fight takes place outside of the ring. Back elbow to Akechi. Strike after strike. Refs count up to 6. Akechi finally throws Zor back into the ring. Looks like Zor came out worse for wear on that strike fest. Akechi now manipulating Zor perhaps towards the corner again. Zor quickly moves out of the way though, managing to for the wherewithal. Oh, look out, look out. Suplex from Akechi. No! The Stundog Millionaire! The Stundog Millionaire from Zor! Is that going to be it? 1, 2. No! Akechi gets the shoulder up. Beautiful Stundog Millionaire counter from Zor. A triangle choke now to Akechi. Zor is wrenching it hard. Can Akechi fight out of this? Lets him go. Done enough damage with that triangle choke. Oh, and a kick right to the top of the head from Akechi. Irish whip. Zor manages to get out of the way yet again. But Akechi catches her one more time. One more time, Zor gets out of the way. Akechi really, really looking for this move, whatever he's got planned. Bending the arm against the rope there. Again, Zor ducks out of the way. Northern Lights from Akechi. Zor, though, quickly catches him with a dragon screw. Slamming the arm onto the mat. Zor now climbing to the top rope. What does she have in mind? Elbow drop, and no, Akechi moves out of the way. Zor, though, manages to catch him, manipulating him towards the corner. Sends him face first into the turnbuckle. And a punch right to the jaw. Zor, of course, busted it open after that vicious knee lift on the outside. A kick to the gut now. Irish whip back into the corner. Okay. Strike to the back. What's Akechi got in mind? German suplex from the top rope. For the pin. Is this enough to put Zor away? No, a kick out now. Akechi manipulating Zor back up. Zor into the corner. Looking again perhaps for that springboard blackout. He hit it. He hit the springboard blackout. Is that going to be it? Is that enough for Zor to be put away? 2, 3. It is. Goro Akechi moves on. A tragedy here.
Here is your winner, the Villain.
1% voted for Akechi. I win all your bits. Good job, Soul. All right. Akechi gets almost no time to rest. In order to determine the global dongweight champion, we have our match. Thank you.
Is money in the dong?
No. Goro Akechi versus Moni for the Global Dongweight Championship. Let me go ahead and finish up this prediction. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a lie. I didn't actually set it up for the championship. Hold on. Hold the phone. I did not set it up for the championship. One more try. That is the match. It just, I didn't set it up for the championship. It was a perfect chance for me to drink some more water. Of course, we've still got the Dong Royale coming up, as well as the triple threat grudge match between Bront, Dr. Akeem, and Automod. And of course, the Money in the Dong ladder match. Not to mention the main event of tonight, Flareth defending against the winner of the Dong Royale. Okay, let's try this setup again, shall we? This time it's for the championship. All right. Oh, hang on. There it is. The Global Dongweight Championship. Goro Akechi versus Moni. The winner becoming the first ever Global Dongweight Championship champion. Okay, let's see here. Also have to adjust win-losses. I'm not Aubrey. Okay, correct. I'm smart enough to not bet every single point I have on myself.
Hey, hey. I didn't bet on myself. I bet against Braun.
Well, that was you. It was you versus Braun. Oh. Oh.
The Global Heavyweight Championship. Making his way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan. Weighing in at 155 pounds. The Villain.
Sometimes it's surprising to bet to lose. You never know what'll happen. This match is, of course, to crown the inaugural Global Dongweight Champion, our mid-card championship for Wrestledong. Nice. Aubrey deposited Reese's for me.
Weighing in at 190 pounds, the Dragon.
Here comes Moni. Excited, of course, after that modicum of revenge he got against. Yeah, Nix? You good? Akechi. Oh, I forgot you were frozen. No. Me too, Nix. If there's a prefrontal cortex, is there a post-frontal cortex? What? Maybe. There it is, the Global Dongweight Championship. That's what it's all about right here, right now for this matchup. Moni versus Akechi for the Global Dongweight Championship. Here we go, matchup underway. Moni immediately starting with a strike. Elbows to the gut from Goro Akechi there. Going for a spinning back fist, but Moni had not recovered yet. Completely misjudged where Moni was. More elbows to the gut of Akechi. From Akechi. Again with the spinning back fist. Again, he misses. Irish whip into the corner from Moni here. Back elbow to the side of Moni's face. Strike. Akechi blocks that one. Moni blocks that one. Counter after counter here. Blocks that one. Kick to the gut. Vicious game here of counter after counter, mind game after mind game. Going for a flying back elbow, but Moni missed. Akechi beat Zora. That was the biggest thing. It was very sad. Pulling on the arm now of Moni. Akechi now climbing the ropes. Beautiful leg drop from the top rope. Right across the neck of Moni. Perhaps looking for it again. No, a diving elbow drop this time, right to the chest. Akechi now going for the pin, looking to become the first ever Global Dongweight Champion. No. A kick out at 2. Moni quickly sweeping the feet from underneath Akechi. Neckbreaker. Moni now trying to get back into this matchup with a kick to the back. Another kick to the back. Looking to do his best. Climbing up to the top rope as Akechi stirs to his feet. Going for perhaps a Hurricanrana, but Akechi hits a powerbomb and goes to a bridge pin. Only a kick out at 1 though. Akechi now going into an armbar, looking to make Moni tap. Moni manages to slide out. Strike after strike to the face of Akechi in order to make him break the hold. Kick to the gut from Akechi. Dodged the spinning back fist. And a spinning heel kick from Moni. Stomping down on the back elbow. Oh, a drop kick as Akechi was looking for a clothesline. Moni had it scouted. Kick to the back of the leg now. Followed by another kick. Looking perhaps for one more, but no, Akechi kicks Moni off this time. Akechi looking for that arm wrench. Slamming the shoulder into the mat. Going for the pin. Is that going to be enough? We're going to count a new. No. Kick out. Akechi now lifting Moni up. Dragon suplex from Akechi, striking Moni right on the top of his head. Akechi now whipping Moni into the corner. Moni quickly moves out of the way though. Belly to belly suplex from Akechi. Kick to the side of the head from Moni, trying to get back into this match. Strike to the back of the head. Ooh, Akechi comes back with a strike combo of his own. Moni whipped into the corner yet again. Akechi looking for something, but Moni managed to sneak out. Backbreaker from Akechi. Now pulling on the arm again. I lost to this twink. Akechi now manipulating Moni. Again in the corner. Looking perhaps for that avalanche German suplex. Ooh, but a back elbow from Moni quickly puts that to rest. Springboard frog splash. Akechi now in dire straits after that. The striking display, the striking ability on display from Moni as Moni climbs to the top rope. Looking to put this one away, perhaps. Waiting for that Dragon Rana. He hits it. He hits the Dragon Rana. Moni hits the Dragon Rana. Is that going to be it? No. Kick out at 2. Akechi managing to escape that roll-up pin. Moni, though, crossface wrenching the neck of Akechi back. Has he done enough damage to Akechi to make him want to tap, though? Those claws of Moni digging into the face of Akechi, but no. It's Jesse Eisenberg. I want Jesse Eisenberg to play Akechi in the movie now. Back elbow stomping down. Lex Luthor for some reason had hair. Yeah, and then he got bald, and it was like, why? Oh, stomp to the shoulder. Akechi now climbing to the middle rope, but Moni quickly gets back to his feet. Strike after strike here. Strike to the face from Akechi and a German suplex. Strike to the gut this time. Moni sending Akechi out of the ring. Ooh, and a kick right to the side of the face. Again with that arm move, focusing on Moni's arms. Looking for a knee lift. Moni moves out of the way. Going for a chop. Oh, and Akechi finally hits those spinning back fists. Suplex there from Akechi. Oh, and there's that knee lift. Akechi now perhaps looking to break the arm of Moni. Also, I saw that sippy. That's why I sipped. Sorry. I forgot to call it out. Rest count now up to 6. Moni now climbing back in just as Akechi leaves. A little bit of mind games perhaps from Akechi, but this time Moni was waiting for Akechi to come back. Akechi managing to slide out, reverse DDT to Moni. Akechi now climbing the top rope. Elbow drop, but no, Moni rolls out of the way. DDT from Moni to Akechi. What a vicious DDT. Now a kick to the small of the back. That might have busted Akechi wide open. Going for a splash, hits it. Akechi looking for a clothesline, but Moni managed to catch him. Though Akechi sneaking out, another reverse DDT to Moni. Akechi now whipping Moni into the corner. Moni does not go into the corner easily, though. Akechi now lifting Moni, dropping him right onto the top turnbuckle. Now pulling on the arm again. Moni's arms must be in immense pain. Snapmare from Akechi. Kick to the gut here. Moni sending Akechi into the corner. Oh, face wash with that elbow. Looking for another one. He hits it. Looking perhaps for the alley-oop bomb. Followed by a double leg drop. Moni now climbing to the top rope. Beckoning. Oh, what a beautiful blockbuster from the top rope. Taters here, we are wallowing in our misery, but we'll be back, mark my words. Hell yeah. Moni looking for a super kick, but Akechi managed to catch it. Snapmare suplex. Irish whip into the corner yet again. Akechi looking for the avalanche German suplex perhaps. Whipping into another corner. No, this time he's looking for the springboard blackout. He hits it. He hits a springboard blackout. Is that going to be it? Is Moni going to lose this opportunity for the global dong weight? No. Shoulder up. Shoulder up. Moni kicked out. Irish whip into the corner. Akechi perhaps now looking for that German suplex. Up onto the top. Oh, back elbows from Moni. Escape. Oh, but this time perhaps doing a little too much showboating. Akechi recovered much quicker than he expected. Back suplex onto the apron. Moni this time catches him with an arm drag. And kicks to the gut all around the outside. Stomp down on the back elbow. And a dragon suplex from Akechi. Kick to the gut from Moni as these two continue to fight on the outside. Moni finally getting thrown back into the ring. On one knee, slowly managing to recover. Irish whip into the corner. There's that splash, looking for again the springboard blackout. I think that's going to be it, friends. Goro Akechi's going to be our new global dongweight champion. There it is. Goro Akechi coming back from being injured at Wrestledongia and winning the global dongweight championship.
Here is your winner and new global heavyweight champion, the Villain.
Flair's the world champion. He's not in contention for the world championship. He's probably going to have to fight you again before he fights Flair. Not yet, anyway. Good vengeance. Ladies and gentlemen, our first global dongweight champion has been crowned. It is Goro Akechi. We are not done by a landslide, though. Oh, by the way, there's the menu. I forgot to transition. Here we are. We are not done by a landslide yet, though. We've got ourselves one hell of a fight coming up. As I get set up for this next match, reminder that we still have the main event, Flaireth versus the winner of the Dong Royale 8-man over the top rope battle royal. Of course, we still have that triple threat grudge match as well between Bront, Dr. Hakeem, and Automod. I forgot who it was. How could I forget Bront's most hated enemy? All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for chaos. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Money in the Dong ladder match. All these competitors fought earlier tonight to earn a spot in this ladder match. Now they are competing for the Money in the Dong briefcase. Of course, the Money in the Dong briefcase. The contract inside guarantees a world title shot anywhere, anytime. This one's gonna take a hot minute to load because that's 6 creatures that we have. This is gonna be absolute chaos to call too. I have to prepare myself. I think preparing myself counts as eating a Reese's too. Of course, the Trash Man, Tao Regor, Macho Alice, Jeff Keighley, Macho Aubrey, and Corby. Almost lost a whole ass Reese's. Hey, I think it worked. I like the other one. I think that's Corby. Money in the Dong. I'm very glad it shows that too. Here we go, my friends.
The following contest is the Money in the Bank ladder match. In this match, there are no pinfalls and no disqualifications. The first superstar to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 268 pounds, Macho Alice.
Macho Alice won a hell of a match against Joker earlier tonight to earn her way into the Money in the Dong ladder match. That shot at a championship opportunity hanging above the ring in the Money in the Dong briefcase.
From Canada, weighing in at 165 pounds, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley breaking the hearts of many by defeating Tater earlier on tonight, earning his shot into the Money in the Dong ladder match with quite the debut here at Wrestledong. Of course, ladder matches are very hard to prepare for. They are vicious, they are brutal, anything goes. The only way to win is to grab the briefcase up top. No pinfalls and no submissions.
From parts unknown, weighing in
Everyone gangsta till the Warframe music starts.
the Assassin.
Kyle Regger, of course, reigning supreme in the battle of Daddy versus Himbo, in order to earn a spot here in the Money in the Dong ladder match. Man, I'm just looking through the list of everyone that's actually in Wrestledong, and it's just absolutely fucking cursed.
New Jersey, weighing in at 281 pounds, Miss Macho.
Miss Macho herself, Macho Aubrey, making her entrance here for the Money in the Dong ladder match, defeating Pax earlier tonight in order to earn her spot in this vicious, unpredictable match. The assassin. Well, he's an assassin. Mostly because I can't make them say Tile Regor. I tried a couple times with like some Tyler variants. It didn't work.
Pennsylvania, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trash Man, Frank Reynolds.
He's a scientist? Oh. The first thing I saw when I searched his name is that he was an assassin, so I was like, okay. We're gonna have a fucking wild card for the next event. Trash Man Frank Reynolds, of course, making his entrance here. He already did, rather. And here comes Corby, the boy himself.
And from out of this world, weighing in at 270 pounds, Ruby Holmes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Money in the Dong match about to begin. Here we go. First competitor to set up the ladder, climb it, and grab the briefcase will be declared the winner. Already we've got chaos in the ring. Macho Aubrey and Corby going at it in the middle of the ring while Trash Man and Jeff Keighley also fight. Macho Alice and Tile Regor staring at each other from across the ring, of course. Trash Man lifting Keighley up onto his shoulders, slamming him down. Macho Aubrey with a snake eyes to Corby. Corby coming back with a kick. Dragon screw from Trash Man to Jeff Keighley. German suplex from Macho Aubrey to Corby now. Looking for a deadlift power bomb, perhaps. Macho Aubrey hits it. Jeff Keighley and the Trash Man on the outside. Back suplex onto the apron. Jeff Keighley now slamming the knee onto the outside. Corby and Macho Aubrey still going at it in the middle of the ring. No ladders so far have been introduced. Macho Aubrey perhaps maybe looking to change that. No, Corby playing up to the crowd as Macho Aubrey gets back into the ring. Knee lift from Macho Aubrey to Corby. Gut punches from Corby. Looking to fight back into this match. Suplex, no, a brain buster from Corby to Macho Aubrey. Corby now climbing out of the ring. Macho Alice and Tile Regor still playing mind games with each other. German suplex from Macho Aubrey to Corby. As Jeff Keighley over there in the corner has a Boston Crab on the Trash Man, bending back, though the Trash Man quickly manages to reverse. Trash Man slamming Jeff Keighley's head down onto the mat as Macho Aubrey climbs to the top rope. Elbow drop to Corby. Jeff Keighley whipping Trash Man into the barricade now. Macho Aubrey whipped into the corner. Trash Man and Jeff Keighley still going at it on the outside. Hurricanrana from Jeff Keighley to the Trash Man. Strike to the lower back. Trash Man and Jeff Keighley have knocked over a ladder on the outside. There is so much happening. Stomping down on the back elbow there. Macho Aubrey to Corby. Beautiful slam from Trashman to Jeff Keighley as Macho Aubrey simply throws Corby across the ring. Trashman now coming back into the ring. Jeff Keighley now looking to introduce a ladder into the match as Macho Aubrey hits a fisherman's brainbuster. Jeff Keighley entering the ladder, slamming it into Trashman Frank Reynolds, setting it up in the middle of the ring. Macho Aubrey perhaps going to take advantage of this. Tyle and Alice okay? Absolutely not. They will be eventually. This has happened before. Macho Aubrey looking to grab the briefcase. Jeff Keighley looking to stop it. Everyone suddenly teaming up on Macho Aubrey as Jeff Keighley hits a power bomb. Jawbreaker from Corby to Jeff Keighley. Kyle entering the ring now. Macho Alice following suit. They fixed each other. Jeff Keighley going for her Corona on Macho Aubrey, but Macho Aubrey counters into a power bomb. Trashman and Corby going at it as Macho Alice hits a gutbuster on Tyle Regor. Macho Aubrey and Jeff Keighley heading to the outside as are Macho Alice and Tyle. Corby and the Trashman fighting in the middle of the ring. Perhaps going for a DDT there, Jeff Keighley was, but Macho Aubrey hit a back body drop. Corby now with the ladder in the middle of the ring, slamming it into the head of Trashman as Jeff Keighley with his submission specialist hits a Kimura lock on Macho Aubrey. Macho Aubrey fights out of it though. Corby now at the top of the ladder, climbing back down, thinking better of it as Tyle now climbs the ladder. Beautiful swinging neckbreaker from Macho Alice. Trashman now trying to stop Tyle Regor from getting the Money in the Dong briefcase. Look out, Trashman with a power bomb off the top of the ladder. All 6 competitors back into the ring. I said that too early as Macho Alice and Corby sent flying out. Beautiful jawbreaker from Jeff Keighley there to Macho Aubrey. Aubrey now, Jeff Keighley finally hits a Hurricanrana and a knee lift to Aubrey. Keighley now strike after strike on Macho Aubrey. Alice and Corby now fighting in the ring. Corby striking Alice, now climbing up the ladder, perhaps looking to see if he can be the one to grab the Money in the Dong briefcase. Alice though quickly comes back. Now Alice and Aubrey are fighting. Aubrey was hyper-focused on trying to save Corby from getting the briefcase, but Alice turned her attention. Aubrey gets her ass kicked by a deep fake. Now Alice and Corby fighting at the top of the ladder. Corby sent crashing down. Alice is all alone. Can Alice be the one to get the Money in the Dong briefcase? No, Macho Aubrey starting to try and put a stop to that, but now focused on Corby. Perhaps focused on the wrong one. Macho Alice all alone. Macho Alice has done it. Macho Alice grabs the Money in the Dong briefcase and perhaps the quickest match tonight. She went all alone. Aubrey changed her mind and went for Corby instead.
Here is your winner, Macho Alice.
Everyone too preoccupied with each other. Macho Alice is now the Money in the Dong holder. Chaotic match. Let's do the payout here. Holy moly. Good job, Alice. And I win your points. Excellent job. Now we've got ourselves a Money in the Dong holder in Macho Alice. She can cash that in anytime, anywhere for a world championship match. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a grudge match coming up next. One hell of a fight indeed. Here we go. It is the triple threat match between Bront, Dr. Hakeem, and Automod. These three have had their issues for ages, and now they're finally putting them to rest. Bront, Automata, and Dr. Hakeem fighting it out one last time. Okay. My foot got caught on wires. We're safe. Nothing bad happened. And here we go.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Canada, weighing in at 274 pounds. Shit.
Bront, of course, making his entrance. Looking to exact some revenge finally and end this whole charade with Automod and Dr. Hakeem. This triple threat match is a pure form grudge match between these three. My hands can't be here, so we gotta believe in him. Let's go, Bront. I believe in you too. He's moisturized and ready to go. And here comes the fearsome Automod.
From the internet, weighing in at 402 pounds, Daddy M.O.D.
I completely forgot I made him that big. I like heard the weight and I was like, oh my god. Automod making, he's not chat anymore, no. Now he's ready to block. Bront, Automod, and Dr. Hakeem all having their issues with one another, stemming from before Wrestledong was even a thing. Now looking to finally end this rivalry. The Dong Wrestling Federation. World Dong Federation? Wrestledong Federation. World Wrestling Dong. And here comes the gyrating book himself.
The Red Light District, weighing in at 270 pounds, El Numero Uno, Dr. Love.
Dr. Hakeem making his entrance here. Of course, Dr. Hakeem notorious throughout the Wrestledong Federation for taking out Goro Akechi and replacing him in the Wrestledongia tournament. nearly making it all the way before being thwarted by Flareth. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a fight, and this will probably be silly because 2K22's AI is amazing in triple threat matches. Here we go, Dr. Akeem rocking some new suspenders. The match is on. Bront and Automod immediately going for each other. Dr. Akeem, though, quickly sneaking in a punch. Bront, though, not letting Dr. Akeem escape that easy. Snake eyes to the top turnbuckle as Automod is stunned against the ropes. Automod now strikes to the back of Bront. And a sleeper slam to Bront. Dr. Akeem and Automod now going at it. Ooh, a flying cross body from Automod to Dr. Akeem. Bront recovers. And a vicious STO there from Automod. Kicks to Bront. Now Automod, I don't know quite what he's doing. Biting perhaps Bront's fingers there through the mask. Vicious backbreaker there to Dr. Akeem. But a kick from Dr. Akeem to the side of Automod's head. Now Bront choking out Automod on the mat as Dr. Akeem plays to the crowd. Now these two looking at each other. Chop to Bront. And a vicious DDT from Dr. Akeem going for the pin. Very early, Automod breaks it up. Automod simply shoving Dr. Akeem away. Bront, content to let these two fight, plays to the crowd. Kicks to the side of Dr. Akeem's head. Bront, though, catching Automod off guard. And throwing him out of the ring. What strength from Bront. Bront now lifting Dr. Akeem up. An elbow to the knee of Bront. Fireman's carry, but Bront quickly strikes Dr. Akeem with back elbows to get out of it. Fireman's carry to Dr. Akeem. Now Dr. Akeem with the back elbows. A knee lift to the gut of Dr. Akeem here. Oh, Bront and Automod perhaps teaming up here. A double choke slam to Dr. Akeem. I don't believe it. Triple threats can make hasty alliances. Alliances that can end just as soon as they're born, as Brent quickly hits a beautiful F5 on Automod. Blocking the chop there from Automod. Bront now with a beautiful German suplex. Stomps to the arm. And a knee lift to Automod. Bront now perhaps waiting, biding his time. Though I don't know that he realizes that Dr. Akeem is on the outside. Dr. Akeem choosing to ignore Bront and going right for Automod. Perhaps not enjoying that double team. Hip thrust right to the small of the back. Dr. Akeem sliding out of the ring before entering back in. Bront now focused on Automod. Dropping the knee right on the shin of Automod. And again, right to the calves, rather. Bront now, kick after kick to Dr. Akeem. Ooh, but a gut kick from Dr. Akeem stops that momentum. Bront with a chop to Dr. Akeem's chest. Hammerlock, the Aquajet clothesline. He hit the Aquajet clothesline. Is that going to be enough? Can Brent finally put this away? German suplex, what a vicious suplex. Bront now dragging Dr. Akeem to the middle of the ring. Automod stirring on the outside. Bront setting up perhaps for a submission maneuver, but Automod is back into the ring. No, Automod decided to taunt. There it is. Automod decided to break up the submission there, not letting this match slide out of his control so easily. A knee lift to Bront, followed by the double axe handle to the back. Bront rolling out of the ring, perhaps to recover. Now it's just Automod and Dr. Akeem. Oh, stepping on the stomach of Dr. Akeem here. Dragon screw to Automod. Dr. Akeem and Automod now going at it. Strike combo from Dr. Akeem. Kick to the gut. Automod stunned against the ropes. Automod sent to the outside. What's Dr. Akeem got in store here? He's setting something up. Suicide dive, sending Automod into the announcer's table. Braun, though, has recovered, walking right up to Dr. Hakeem with a purpose, sending him back into the ring after that. Beautiful belly to back suplex there from Braun, dropping the knee right onto the head of Dr. Hakeem. Automod now back into the ring after that vicious suicide dive. Oh my goodness, what a chokeslam suplex. And an elbow drop from Automod to Braun. Going for a kick, but Braun managed to reverse it, and a boss man slam from Automod. That swinging side slam. Dr. Hakeem, though, neck breaker to Automod. Get the feeling Brent hates Dr. Hakeem more than Automod. That would not surprise me. Wrenching the arm now. Brent has definitely focused on Dr. Hakeem with that vicious arm wrench. Choking Dr. Hakeem out now. Braun now climbing to the top rope. What's he got in store? Beckoning Dr. Hakeem back to his feet. Missile drop kick. I almost thought Braun was going to go for a pin there, but he chose against it. Going perhaps for a scoop slam, but Dr. Hakeem reverses into a DDT. Automod and Dr. Hakeem again going at it. Running Hurricanrana from Dr. Hakeem. Now both Braun and Dr. Hakeem. Oh no, Braun, Dr. Hakeem and Automod with a double RKO. My goodness, that double cutter. And now they have immediately turned on each other afterwards. Tilt-a-whirl DDT from Dr. Hakeem. Gut kick now from Dr. Hakeem to Braun. Side suplex from Braun to Dr. Hakeem. Braun and Automod now a shoulder thrust, sending Automod to the floor. Looking perhaps for a scoop slam, and he hits it right on Automod. The bigger they are, the harder they fall as he stomps on Automod's head. Dr. Hakeem going to play to the crowd. He doesn't realize that Braun is behind him. A slap now from Dr. Hakeem to Braun. Dr. Hakeem now manipulating Braun, perhaps to the corner. He does. Now Dr. Hakeem and Automod turn their attention to each other. Automod looking for a scoop slam, but Dr. Hakeem manages to chop the lower knee. Oh, and he hits a kick perhaps to Braun. Braun now rolling out of the ring, slamming down onto the knee. Dr. Hakeem and Automod now going at it. Dr. Hakeem so far has been in control for a lot of this match. Automod trying to reverse that. Now going for those finger bites again. Somehow through the mask. Lifting Dr. Hakeem up. Going into a fireman's carry, but Dr. Hakeem had those back elbows ready. Headbutt to Automod from Dr. Hakeem. Stomp to the face. What's Dr. Hakeem have in store here? Looking for a submission. He's wrenching back. Braun finally stirring. Can he make it in time to break up the submission? He does with a drop kick. Braun barely managing to save the match, but Dr. Hakeem hits a Spanish fly. Slamming the arm into the mat. Now punching Braun. Like how Braun has been barely hurt this whole time. Yeah, really, huh? Braun slowly being lifted to his feet. A strike. A sleeper slam. Automod now recovering from that vicious wrench crossface. Oh, and that back elbow from Dr. Hakeem. Going for the pin. Braun breaks it up. Braun now fireman's carry. Dropping Dr. Hakeem onto the mat. And look out, look out. He's going for that submission again. Oh, he's got it wrenched in on Dr. Hakeem. Automod is out. Right next to him, Dr. Hakeem taps. Braun is the winner. Braun wins. Braun wins. Braun wins the triple threat.
Here is your winner,
With Automod knocked out next to Dr. Hakeem, Braun locked in the submission, and it was over. What a match between Braun and Dr. Hakeem and Automod. Braun gets a measure of revenge. Ladies and gentlemen, the next match is the Dong Royale. Let me send out these points. Zor, I am going to send you the list of combatants over Discord so you can set up the prediction ahead of time, because holy fuck, this is going to be something. This is an 8-man battle royal match. And it's going to be interesting, to say the least. I'm setting up these right now. The winner of this Dong Royale will, of course, fight Flareth immediately after for the World Wrestledong Championship. Let me send it to Zor before I start setting it up. That way she has time. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, there we go. Zor's got the competitors. Now I can start setting it up. Of course, the Dong Royale over the top rope battle royal to determine the winner, or to determine the next challenger to Flareth's Wrestledong Championship. There we are. And yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, what a match. What a fucking match this is. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The first ever Dong Royale. Dong Royale. We've got Little Mac, Spampton G. Spampton, Crash Bandicoot, Todd Howard, Meta Knight, Dr. Eggman, Grimace himself, and Volo. All here ready to fight for Flareth's Wrestledong Championship. This is a fucking picture. Holy shit. Many of these competitors, of course, making their debut. In fact, everyone except for Todd Howard making their debut. Oh my God is right. Over the top rope battle royal. That means all competitors will start in the ring, and the only way to win is to throw them over the top rope. When both feet hit the floor, that competitor is eliminated. With this insanity, we have time. Yeah, everyone's got to make their entrance. Yeah. Whew. Well, this is loading. I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back. Oh boy. What a match. Right on time. Here we fucking go.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Pennsylvania, weighing in at 151 pounds, Todd Howard.
Todd Howard, of course, a staple in Wrestledongia. Going, in fact, 7-2 in the Wrestledongia tournament. Quite a run, but did not make it to the top. Looking to perhaps right that wrong by winning this Dong Royale and going on to fight Flareth in the main event. Meta Knight making his debut.
And from another time, weighing in at 217 pounds, M. Knight.
Meta Knight making his debut here tonight. Looking to be quite an impressive debut by winning the Dong Royale and going on to fight Flareth for the Wrestledong World Championship.
From Melbourne, Australia.
Go get him. We got a little ways to go.
53 pounds. The Hooligan.
The Hooligan Crash Bandicoot is here. Highly anticipated signing to the Wrestledong Federation. We'll see if Crash Bandicoot can be the one to win the Dong Royale. It's got stiff competition, though. I've come to make an announcement.
From Mustache Mountain, weighing in at 200.
It's so good.
Dr. E.
Dr. Eggman making his entrance here. Never thought we'd see him in a Wrestledong Federation ring, but here we are. Seemingly pretty confident in himself that he's going to win this whole thing. Playing to the crowd like he is, at least. Ladies and gentlemen, you thought Money in the Dong was going to be chaos. Just you wait.
weighing in at 163 pounds, Big Money.
Big Money Spampton G. Spampton is here. The brick phone. I love this so much. This is such chaos. Looking to make his mark, win the Battle Royal, and go on to fight Flaireth for the World Wrestledong Championship. I forgot I gave him this music.
From the old country, weighing in at 292 pounds, the Freak.
Grimace on his way here, perhaps the most physically imposing participant in the Dong Royale tonight. The Freak himself, he is here. Grimace's shovel confirmed. Oh god, I hate this. Stop staring at the camera. Why are you staring at the camera? I hate this. Chaos, chaos, chaos. I hope so too.
And from New York, weighing in at 178 pounds, Little Mac.
Here comes Little Mac down to the ring. An established boxer. He looks like a freak, but he's an established boxer. Perhaps a sleeper hit for this Dong Royale. And of course,
From the past, weighing in at 155 pounds, Velo.
can't forget Volo himself. This fucker. You're right, I'm so sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, the match has begun. Of course, this is a battle royal. The only way to win is to dump your opponent over the top rope and be the last man standing. Already there is chaos in the ring. Volo and Dr. Eggman going at it in the corner. Meta Knight and Little Mac, perhaps in a rematch from Smash. Todd Howard and Spampton, and Grimace and Crash Bandicoot. Though these fights can change at any time, this is absolute chaos with 8 people in the ring at the same time. Each competitor is looking to find a way to get the other competitors out of the ring. Remember, both feet have to hit the floor in order to be eliminated. Crash Bandicoot was a little close there, leaning on the ropes. Grimace, though, with a vicious clothesline to Crash Bandicoot. Absolute chaos. Spampton and Todd Howard still going at it. Crash Bandicoot on the ropes now. Quickly reverses Grimace. Dr. Eggman underneath the bottom rope. Remember, you have to go through the top rope. If you go through the middle or bottom rope, you are not eliminated. It has to be over the top rope. Absolute chaos. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the Dong Royale. A vicious clothesline from Meta Knight to Little Mac. Very reminiscent of Grimace's clothesline moments before. Spampton hit the floor pretty hard there. I think Grimace managed to catch him with a vicious strike. Little Mac and Meta Knight still going at it here. Fight after fight. Volo and Little Mac now. Volo hits a reverse suplex on Little Mac. Oh my goodness. Grimace and Spampton. Crash Bandicoot's a vicious Hurricanrana on Dr. Eggman, sending him right to the mat. And followed by a vicious right hand. Spampton now almost eliminated. Manages to catch himself and climb back into the ring. Though he did get caught by Grimace, I don't know how much better that is. Meta Knight now. Dr. Eggman, on the top rope, but not over it. Crash Bandicoot, flashy elbows to Little Mac. Back and forth. No one's been eliminated just yet. It's a fight now. Chaos, chaos. Spampton. There is so much happening, ladies and gentlemen. Spampton and Grimace still going at it. Todd Howard and Dr. Eggman as Volo hits a vicious move on Meta Knight. Almost a powerbomb facebuster. Hurricanrana from Todd Howard to Volo. Todd Howard now sending Volo over the top rope. Volo manages to climb back in. Strikes to Todd Howard. Powerbomb from Todd Howard just at the same time. Spampton does a double leg drop to Grimace. Crash Bandicoot on the under the bottom rope. Not eliminated just yet. Spampton catches him with a suplex. Todd Howard and Grimace now going at it. Kick to the gut from Grimace to Todd Howard. Russian leg sweep from Spampton to Crash Bandicoot. So much is happening, ladies and gentlemen. A heel kick from Grimace to Todd Howard may have busted Todd Howard open. Meta Knight goes over the top rope, sent by Volo. Meta Knight barely hanging on. Oh, and manages to reverse. Crawls back in. What a vicious move from Todd Howard. Followed by a standing shooting star press. Oh no! Todd Howard's been eliminated. Grimace managed to hit a super kick. Crash Bandicoot almost getting eliminated. Grimace now. Little Mac trying to lift him over the top rope. Grimace might be a little too big though. Todd Howard has been eliminated. DDT from Spampton and Dr. Eggman. Crash Bandicoot against the ropes. Back elbow, avoiding elimination. Crash Bandicoot and Grimace now going at it. Little Mac sent over the top rope, and he's been eliminated. Oh, and Volo eliminates Meta Knight right after him.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, Volo now. Oh, Grimace has been eliminated. We're down to the final four. Crash Bandicoot, Volo, Spampton, and Dr. Eggman. One of these four competitors will be going to fight Flareth in the main event immediately following. What a drop kick from Volo there to Crash Bandicoot. Dr. Eggman and Spampton still going at it. Dr. Eggman getting a little manipulated from Spampton, but managing to fight back out of it. Going for a running clothesline, Spampton. Dr. Eggman managed to duck underneath. Irish whip into the corner as Little Mac and Meta Knight are walking on the outside. Spampton now looking to eliminate Dr. Eggman. Spinebuster from Volo to Crash Bandicoot. Dr. Eggman manages to fight out of possible elimination. Going for a strike, Spampton moved out of the way. Russian leg sweep from Spampton. And a butterfly lift powerbomb perhaps from Volo. No, a hurricanrana from Crash. Moonwalking losers, absolutely. Suplex from Dr. Eggman to Spampton as Crash Bandicoot hits a backbreaker on Volo. Ooh, a vicious, vicious reverse facebuster there. Dr. Eggman and Spampton still going at it. Volo now sent into the corner. Crash Bandicoot choosing to do a little bit of showboating. Perhaps not the wisest move. He wants to focus on getting these competitors out of the ring. Spampton now going to try and eliminate Volo. Crash Bandicoot and Dr. Eggman going at it. Volo fighting with all his might to try and not be eliminated. Manages to fight out of Spampton's elimination. Pump handle suplex from Crash to Spampton. Drop kick from Volo to Dr. Eggman. Spampton, I think, has been busted open by Crash. This is a vicious match already. All these competitors fighting for a shot at the World Wrestledong Championship. Dr. Eggman now being manipulated towards the ropes. Volo perhaps looking to eliminate him. Goes for a clothesline, but Dr. Eggman reverses. Volo has been eliminated. Spampton now against the ropes. Spampton's been eliminated. Ladies and gentlemen, our final two. Crash Bandicoot and Dr. Eggman. One of these two competitors will go on to face Flareth. Eggman and Crash now back and forth. Fireman's carry from Eggman. Snake eyes. Ooh, and a kick right to Eggman's face. Look out, there's that facebuster again. Crash Bandicoot might have this in the bag. Stunned against the corner. Crash Bandicoot looking to eliminate Dr. Eggman. He's fighting, but not hard enough. It's Crash Bandicoot's time.
What the fuck? He didn't do what I wanted him to do.
Here is your
What?
the Hooligan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Crash Bandicoot has a chance at Flareth's Wrestledong Championship coming right up. I don't think anyone likes in this chat likes Crash Cakes. Everyone boo Crash and Flareth's match. Let's go. Oh, Aubrey likes Crash games. Spyro was better. Okay. Spyro was hella good, though. Ladies and gentlemen, in a match I never thought I'd see, it's Crash Bandicoot versus Flareth coming up next. The one with Owen Wilson. I'm glad that's the one we just like say. Fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Our final match of tonight. The World Wrestledong Championship is on the line. Crash Bandicoot versus Flareth. What a fucking main event we have. Wasn't expecting that one, Chief. In every single test match I did, Crash Bandicoot was like the first eliminated. Sippy time. Our final match of Double or Dong 2022.
At least I won one.
You did.
That's what matters.
You're 1-1.
We're gonna talk about it in Center War. So the next outside.
It does.
Oh. I can move in the wrestling.
Oh, I have to fucking cash out, don't I?
The following
I totally forgot.
is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Internet Championship.
There we go. Now you should be good to go. Here we fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Crash Bandicoot making his debut here at Double or Dong 2022 has somehow managed to win the Dong Royale and is moving on to a World Wrestledong Championship match with Flareth. And here comes the champion. The side plates, of course, customized for each champion that will hold it.
This is not how I thought this would go down.
Flareth, our current World Wrestledong champion. That's what it's all about, folks. Most coveted prize in Wrestledong history.
Introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 153 pounds, the Hooligan. And introducing the champion from wherever she wants, weighing in at 143 pounds, he is the World Internet Champion, Girl Dynamite.
World Wrestledong Championship on the line. Flareth versus Crash Bandicoot, first time match. We'll see if Crash can handle the pressure of a World Championship match in his first Wrestledong event. He can't be allowed to be Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, it's our main event. Crash Bandicoot versus Flareth, as Flareth immediately hits a hip toss on Crash. Beautiful kick. And a Spanish fly from Flareth. Was that an ad for Snickers? Yeah. All the arenas have the ads. I guess they sponsored the game. Jumping elbow drop from Crash Bandicoot to Flareth. Flareth, though, quickly recovering. Going for a kick. Crash catches it. Elbow to the knee. Flareth now. Irish whip into the corner. Going for a chop. Crash managed to block. Crash Bandicoot with a backbreaker to Flareth. Going for a stomp. Flareth rolls out of the way. Going for a kick. Crash catches it again, and another elbow to the knee. A kick there from Flareth, and another kick. Going for a springboard, perhaps leg drop. Managed to miss, unfortunately. Crash crashing into Flareth this time. Going for a roundhouse kick. My goodness, these strikes back and forth. Whoa! Perhaps going for a bulldog. Crash managed to throw Flareth off just at the right time. Strike combo from Flareth hitting its mark. Lifting those knees into the chest of Crash Bandicoot. Springboard moonsault from Flareth. Flush across Crash's chest. Kick out at 1. Too early in the matchup to end it that way. Flareth now climbing to the top rope. Crash motionless on the floor. Shooting star press from Flareth. And another one, a standing shooting star press from Flareth. Now bending that back elbow back and stomping down on it. Easily could break Crash's arm here. Both going for a drop kick, both thinking the same thing, both missing. A roundhouse kick there from Flareth, and another Spanish fly. Flareth now dominating Crash Bandicoot here. Kick after kick. Ooh, and a deep arm drag from Crash to Flareth. Shoulder dropping Flareth right onto the top turnbuckle. Stomp to the chest here. Flareth back elbows to the gut. Going again for that gut kick. Oh, this time she managed to get a backflip kick, catching Crash right in his face. Slamming Crash into the corner now. That vicious chop that she was looking for earlier, she hits. Slamming Crash's face into the turnbuckle, perhaps going for it again. Crash managed to get the elbow up. Going for a suplex, front-facing suplex. Ooh, Crash Bandicoot. When can I be this nimble in IRL? Crash Bandicoot climbing to the middle rope now as Flareth stirs to her feet. Oh, and a vicious diving clothesline from Crash. Crash now the top rope. What's he got in mind? Diving elbow, but Flareth rolls out of the way. Springboard bulldog from Flareth. This time, no, Crash grabs her leg and hits a dragon screw. Sling blade from Crash Bandicoot. Flareth, though, rolls out of the way of anything. Backflip kick. And another backflip kick. Kick to the gut. What's Flareth got in mind? Oh, Crash rolls into a small package. Is that going to be enough? No. Kick out at 1. Crash Bandicoot now climbing to the top rope, or middle rope rather, beckoning Flareth to her feet, completely missing whatever he was aiming for. Flareth now looking to capitalize. Oh, but a jumping knee lift from Crash stops that momentum. Crash now waiting for Flareth to get to her feet. What's he got in mind here? Oh, a vicious rotating suplex. Is that going to be it? Is that enough to put Flareth away? No, Flareth rolls the shoulder up. Flareth rolls the shoulder up, not enough. Crash now pulling at the arm of Flareth. Flareth, though, quickly recovering, going for that backflip kick again. Handspring, Pele kick. Beautiful move, standing shooting star press to follow, followed by one more. Flareth now climbing to the top rope. Standing shooting star press again from the top rope, this time going for the pin. Is that enough to put Crash Bandicoot away? No. Kick out at 2.5. Standing shooting star press, but perhaps went to it too many times. Crash got the knees up. Vicious DDT from Crash Bandicoot there. Going for a kick, Flareth caught it. Dragon screw to Crash Bandicoot. Top rope as Crash stirs to his feet. Strike from Crash. Flair still on top rope. Double axe handle. Unfazed by Crash's strikes. Lifting Crash to his feet now. Oh, look out! The eat to feet! She hit the eat to feet square on the money. Dragging Crash now to the middle of the ring. Is that enough to put Crash Bandicoot away? Will Flareth retain her championship? 2, 3, it is! Flareth handily defeats Crash Bandicoot and retains her What is this? Oh my God, it's Macho Alice! It's Macho Alice! Is she cashing in?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Macho Alice is cashing in! She's calling for a world title match right now! She's cashing in Money in the Dong! Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another world title match right now. I have to cash out. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Macho Alice versus Flareth for the World Wrestledong Championship. This is happening right now. Flair just got through that match with Crash Bandicoot. Sunset flip from Macho Alice. Holy fuck.
Flair has the fight of her life.
Dropping the knee onto the bicep here. Ladies and gentlemen, a second world title match. We weren't ready for this. A standing moonsault. Middle rope, missile drop kick to Macho Alice. Macho Alice versus Flaireth, world title opportunity. Macho Alice won Money in the Dong earlier tonight and has cashed in her opportunity. This is now a world title match. Spanish fly. No, that was not a Spanish fly. That was a clothesline. I'm sorry. Ripcord clothesline. I can't believe this. Flaireth up to the top rope. What a beautiful Phoenix splash. Is that going to be enough to put Macho Alice away? No, Macho Alice kicks out. Flaireth fighting for her life here, fighting for her title. I don't know. Flaireth now. Irish whip. Handspring. A handspring cutter from Flaireth to Macho Alice. Vicious maneuver. Going now for the pin. Is that enough? No, Macho Alice kicks out. Going for a springboard moonsault. Macho Alice moves out of the way. Slamming Flair's head down. Stomping down on the back elbow. Macho Alice now much fresher than Flaireth was. Flaireth just went through a match with Crash Bandicoot. Flaireth out of desperation, pulling out every maneuver she knows. Springboard Phoenix splash there. Oh, but a kick to the side of the head stops that momentum. Macho Alice now. Vicious powerbomb slamming down onto the mat. Looking for another powerbomb. Here it comes. Oh, and a kick right to the small of the back. I was not expecting this. I was expecting Macho Alice to hold it going into the next event, but Macho Alice said, my time is now. This is the most opportune moment, and she has cashed in Money in the Dong for a world title match. Macho Alice now showing the strength display over Flair, the strength advantage, rather. Irish whip into the corner. Could she be looking for the muscle buster? Macho Alice with the muscle buster. She hits it. Flaireth now stunned, going for the pin. Is that enough? Is that going to be it? Are we going to have a new champion? No. Kick out from Flaireth. Macho Alice can't believe it. Macho Alice now going for that Northern Lights final cut combo. Hits the Northern Lights. No, but Flaireth reverses the final cut. Flaireth somehow hanging on in this matchup after that match with Crash Bandicoot. Backflip kick to Macho Alice. Blocking these strikes, at least one of them. Flaireth now coming back with a strike of her own, looking for a handspring Pele kick, but Macho Alice moves out of the way. Slamming down now onto the knee. Macho Alice climbing to the top rope. Flaireth slowly stirring to her feet. Oh, she caught her! She caught Macho Alice in a power slam. Flaireth climbing to the top rope. Twisting senton. Can Flaireth somehow manage to save her title? The eat defeat! She hit the eat defeat! She hit the eat defeat! Flaireth now fighting out of desperation, but that eat defeat could spell the end for Macho Alice. No, a kick out at 2. This is not a match we had scheduled for tonight's card. This is a Money in the Dong cash-in match. Flaireth, after defeating Crash Bandicoot, is now fighting Macho Alice after she has cashed in Money in the Dong. Flaireth. Oh, 5-4 splash. Going for the pin. No, a kick out again. Flaireth not letting up on Macho Alice. Oh my goodness, the bulldog choke, the captain's hook, but no, the rope break. Perhaps looking to make Macho Alice tap out, but chose against it. That vicious roundhouse kick. Standing shooting star press, but no, Macho Alice gets the knees up. Macho Alice now military press, dropping Flareth right into the gut. Is that enough? Is that going to be it? No, Flareth grabs the rope, but the ref doesn't see. The ref did not see Flareth grab the rope. Ladies and gentlemen, Macho Alice is your new World Wrestledong champion. What did we just see?
Here is your winner and new World Internet Champion, Macho Alice.
Alice paid off the ref.
Ladies and gentlemen, what did we just see here tonight? Macho Alice has cashed in Money in the Dong and has taken the World Wrestledong Championship from Flareth. Now the new Jesus, now the new World Wrestledong Champion. What a turn of events here tonight at Double or Dong.
Would you rather it crash?
After that screwy finish, I think Flareth most certainly deserves a rematch, but that will be for next time. Ladies and gentlemen, Alice is your new World Wrestledong champion after a timely cash-in. What a fucking ending to tonight's Double or Dong. All of that was AI. I had no say in when Macho Alice was going to cash in. She just wanted to cash in tonight. So Macho Alice is our World Wrestledong champion. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have another event later on in the fall. I believe the fall event is going to be Death Before Dong. So we will have Death Before Dong 2022 in the fall. Will Flareth get her revenge? We shall see.